Whoa. That's it, that's the intro. I don't have anything else. Hello, welcome. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a wonderful night. It is hot. It's time for Crash 2. Put this as a sub incentive. We're gonna do it. I've never played this version of the game. I've only played the remake. So, sort of blind, but not really. Semi-blind, vision impaired as I call it. You know, it's not quite blind, but there's a little bit of blur in the way, so I'm like, oh man, that's a little blurry. I don't know if I could see. Oh, actually, if Crash is dying in the intro, I mean, that's the game. We don't have to play it. Am I ready for cold, hard Crash? Sure. Welcome though, Sting Moon. Orion, what's up? Redford Burger, good to see you. Shadow Zero, I don't know what your test is, but welcome. You're doing well. Braden. Golden. Icy. Hemi. Oh my god. For those of you who never saw the original, pain-inducing cold, hard Crash moment from when I streamed this game originally, we're missing out. Sure, Andrew, what's up? What's up? Welcome. I really appreciate how the achievements in the bottom are triggering, and like, you know, it's like just saying, hey, there's an achievement here. But that's during a part of the game that's a demo. That's kind of fascinating how this game is coded, that it actually, like, the demo is, like, I guess playable in a sense, kind of like Mario World. Yo, Do It, what's up? You could have got it on, like, Switch or something. Or lower the settings. There's usually optimization mods and stuff. I'm sure you can figure stuff out. So yeah, never played this game. Only Crash I've really ever played was Crash 1. I guess I played Crash 3 briefly on a jukebox night, but I've played Crash 1, 2, and 3 in the remake. Those streams lost to the aether. Don't know where they are, don't really care. Activision. So this is sort of a restream, but not really. It's a reimagining stream is what this is. You can imagine my frustration with Activision that I'm kind of okay with not preserving those streams. Hi Alex, what's up? Yo Jasper. You know, it's funny, as soon as I press the go live button, Jasper has to stop everything and go, neuron activated. Crash Bandicoot time.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Yo, Silverblade, what's up?
Gringo's Steakhouse.
Thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. How's the volume? That a pretty good volume, I would say. What do? If it's free, you're not supporting them by, you know, that stuff. You're not giving them money. I would say, who cares? I bought those before all the ActiveBliz stuff. I just won't play them again. Like, I streamed, that was my first time playing all the Crash games, was, same with Spyro. So, consider this the first of many restreams. We'll do Crash 3 next. Eventually I'll do Spyro 1, 2, and 3. It's nice that I never got to play the original, so I at least can say, hey, these are sort of new. Whew, it is a scorcher today, as is every day in California. Today is Friday in California. Huh? So yeah, no, this is sort of new to me.
Crystals. Of course.
Why is he Homer Simpson there for like 2 seconds? Don't. Yeah, I really wanted to buy Crash 4, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, but I'm kind of upset because I want to play it. I just, you know, obviously don't want to give money to ActiBliz. Nothing is changing at ActiBliz until I see signs that there is actually change. Like, I think they're leaving the head of Acti in Acti for the Microsoft merger.
Then we need to find an enemy.
It is a goddamn shame they were sent to the COD mines. When I did this stream, we modded the game a tiny bit. Some people got upset at me for doing it, but, you know, I don't really care.
Big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
A wheel. Yo, what's up, Alex? How'd the rest of the runs go? So, when it comes to Crash Bandicoot for me, cough there. When it comes to Crash Bandicoot, though, yep, I played one a couple years ago when the collection came out. We streamed it. It was fun. Mind a question, would it be good to make a Discord server? I'm gonna be honest with you, no. That's not for you to do. I would say to everyone out there who's upset with the hack, you should be upset, but don't worry about it. Leave it to Dan, and he will figure things out. I have talked to him about it. I've done what I can, and you've done what you can. Let's just enjoy the night, let's relax. We'll get everything back. Dan, I hope you're able to relax. Right, he doesn't have that ability yet. I just tried to do a thing he doesn't have. Oh god, this music is so good.
Well.
You got new glasses today. Hey, what a coincidence. I just got new glasses yesterday.
Welcome.
Wait, but your eyesight is perfect. You don't need glasses. Correct! They were sunglasses. You know how bright it is in California every day? Too goddamn bright. Couldn't deal with it. So I got some really cool sunglasses. Yo, I look sick with these aviators on.
The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again.
Would you sunglasses at night? You drop, like $10, I'll put the sunglasses on when it gets dark later. It's still sunny out. Alright. Let's, we're gonna show off an Easter egg. I forget how many times I have to do it, but, it'll be worth it. Am I going for that gem first? Well, to answer your question, I already broke a box, so... No. Oh man, I think the ice I had, like, right before the stream just, like, destroyed my throat. You know how it is when you have, like, something that's really cold? I was drinking some, booba tea. Oh man, that booba. Yo, Dan, once you got everything sorted out, last night I was talking about this during Toy Story 2. We gotta get that race going between Yumi and Popsky. I kinda wanna just stream the game first, but after that I think I wanna race it. Oh, he does have it. Okay. Or you could bring other streamers? Of course! I hear about that stuff before anyone else. I get partner letters. There is stuff I know about that I can't mention because partner stuff. Ah, turtle, but not friendly because it's spiky. So remind me, I don't have the slide yet, correct? I've only played the remake, and I don't remember when you get it. I think that's an upgrade move. What button is the slide? I'm gonna need that. I think I'm gonna have to kill myself here. Oh, no! We can just do that. Circle R1. Yeah, I think you're jumping out of a slide gets you more height, correct? Whoa. Yo, brother, what's up? Crash 3 says hello. Was there any other moves that I'm forgetting? I am a Crash noob. Does he have the Luigi jump? The booty slam? I've already done the booty slam. That might be why I like Crash 3 the best, is I kind of like the unlockable stuff you get. Also, some of the achievements for this game are like, the absolute madman tried to add relics to the achievement list. Even though they're not in the game. I will maybe be doing them. I think I have to die. I don't remember how to get this. Let's go to the right a little bit more. Yeah, I gotta die. Oh! Yeah, that's gonna be a we'll see. I'm not necessarily doing the achievement set. I kind of just want to 100% the game. Like, get all the gems. It's not part of the game. There we go. Much better. That is the only way to destroy a nitro crate, unless you have an invincibility power-up. I don't know why I'm explaining this. Everyone knows this better than me. You grew up with one. Did any of the Crash games have the DualShock? Kind of curious. Boner levels. gonna leave those Wumpa Fruit there. So I never actually finished saying this. People got upset that I modded the game when I streamed this originally. I literally just did model swaps. Everyone was like, how can it be blind? You're not getting the original experience. You modded the game. And I'm like, mate, I literally just, like, turned Coco into a skeleton, which is what happens when you get shocked as her, and used PS1 crash. How is that different? People got so upset. It was like 2 people, but still. I thought it was funny. Rat. I've never played this game before. I'm going to assume that's dangerous because I don't want to help Cortex. Yeah, I'm happy I put this as a sub goal. I definitely prefer 3. You guys ready for the dance? Oh, hey, what's going on?
No, Crash. I said bring me the crystals! Now, get back in there.
Well, there's another gem in this level. Let's try it again. I think I missed some stuff. Is there dog posting in the chat? What's going on with dog posting? Oh, god damn it. Well, I guess we're going for the platinum relic. I have no idea what these platinum relic times are, but I'm probably not going to get it. I mean, we're gonna probably have to play this level a few times anyway. Wink. Y'all know what I'm doing. That cutscene didn't play? What cutscene? Oh, I missed it. Are you kidding me? Let's try again. Chat, I'm not supposed to help Cortex, alright? Please, ooh, this is my first time playing the game.
No, Crash. To save the world, I need crystals. Crystals! One more time. They look like this. Crystals, Crash! Go back through one of those doors and bring me crystals.
I don't know, I saw the cutscene. I mean, I don't want to get them. Like, right? Is that Clancy Brown? Yes. Sponge Boy me Bob, I have overdosed on ketamine. Hello, I was wondering if you could play that song again. Sure, which one, man? The one that goes bee boo bop, boo boo bop, boo 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 bop. Bee boo bop, boo boo bop? No, the one that goes boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Hi, what's up, Mike? Oh man, you're thinking of bee boo bop, boo boo bop bop, bee boo, boo boo bop, bee bop, boo boo bop. Oh god, it's getting crusty from the rain. This is honestly the hardest part. Ah. Is there like an easier way to try and jump over that? That's like always the one part that gets me with the boxes. Are you kidding me? That wasn't fast enough. Use the bounce crate. Right. Damn, I'm so bad at this game. Where is the crystal? I'm sorry I keep missing the crystal. I'm not good at this game.
Look above the doorways. Above each, there is a big crystal.
I'm actually trying to just do this Easter egg.
All 5 crystal slots in this warp room by retrieving 1 crystal from each of the 5 areas.
If you couldn't tell.
After we have filled all of the slots in this room, can we continue on our quest?
He gets very angry.
Last time, I will remind you.
I think he can do it one more time, I forget. Crash, what the actual fuck? How did you fuck this up so much? Just in case, I'm not gonna grab the thing. Oh, come on! Hey, gamer. That's okay, that's okay. We're doing fine. That means I get to just upset Cortex more. Wow, that was still pretty fast. Does he actually say anything? He said it was the last warning. I'm just curious if he actually does anything. I would have loved it if he, like, deleted your save file. That would be hilarious. Oh, no, he actually doesn't say anything. I just love, he's like... Crash. He does, like, the... Inhales, and then goes, boy meme. Boy, ya done goofed. You absolute dumbass. You complete and utter buffoon. How did you mess this up so much? My guy. I've never seen someone so stupid. There we go. we got the crystal! God damn! Getting that crystal actually caused me to fail. I'm just kind of curious, what was that achievement there? Was that no hit all the boxes? Is that what that was? Probably boxes without death.
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen carefully. These holograms are hard to maintain. During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world. Crystals are the only means of containing it. The fate of the world is at stake. It is imperative, therefore, that you bring them to me.
There, Crash? Crash! Crash! Are you there? Are you there, Crash?
You know, the best part of getting booba tea is during the cutscenes. I could just, like, take a sippy and just try and get the booba out of the drink. Also, give me 1 second to check something. I'm checking if real quick there's a way to, you know, there's that guy going around with PayPal. I'm gonna see if I can quickly ban him from PayPal. From the looks of it, no. Sucks. I saw that going around. I don't think there's a way to ban people from PayPal. Yeah, I Lonely banned him the other day, but honestly, I don't really think banning matters. Get access to PayPal. Appreciate it. Alright, well, whatever. We're just gonna continue playing. Bye, Lonely. What? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Controls are messed up for a second. Give me a moment. What is going on? Oh, okay. There we go. Control was being weird. They didn't try and do that. Oddly enough, I was on the front page and they didn't do that. It means we have that good of a community. Penguin Ye 1? I gotta make that, some kind of alert at some point. I gotta message that to Draco. Penguin Ye 1. Just have, like, random video game penguins. Oh, that is gonna be the thing if I do it, that Eudiptus is just gonna do every time, though. I'm a simple man. If I see penguins, I press the penguin button. There we go. A snow level at level 2? How could this get any worse? Yeah, this is the worst game ever. I don't see why people like this game. I gotta ask, what's the best move that they gave Crash? Is it the slide, or is it the belly flop? Because damn, both of them are so good. Remind me though, chat, this is for every level. When we get to a level with a secret, since I've already played the game, I don't really care if people tell me. You can tell me where the secret is, if we can get it. And then the other thing is, if we can get all the boxes. That'll just save us some time. I've already played the game. Par60, what's up, Ooze? How you doing? Why do the boxes have a reflection on the ice, but the fruits don't? It's a PS1 game, shut up. Ooze, I saw your latest TikTok that you were talking about, and it was like, ah, you saw my latest TikTok. Quite good. Can't get this yet, I remember that much. I don't remember if I can get all the boxes in this one. Double jump plus death tornado spin. It's not in this game. I was talking about this game. I probably should have mentioned that. But yeah, no, you're probably right. I honestly don't give a fuck about getting all the apples out of this. Yeah, someone's gonna correct me. Again, I don't care. Please, don't bother. Theoretically. So, well, yes, but actually, no. Gotcha. How are you feeling, Ooze? I know you said you were streaming again the other day. Are you actually feeling good? How do you like them apples? I don't know. Yeah, people got so angry at me when I streamed Crash for the first time. They're like, actually, those are Wumpa fruit? And I was like, I don't know. This is my first time playing the game. It was to the point that I was like, well, they're apples now. Congrats. They're apples. I don't care. You complaining too much. They're apples. You know, an apple a day keeps the Dr. Cortex away. That's what they say. I've never heard a Wumpa fruit a day keeps the something away. What are Wumpa fruit if not weird looking apples, correct? Stuck in bed anymore. You're not stuck in bed. I could get you back in bed really easy. Do you want to watch me play Minecraft instead, Ooze? Alright, we're canceling the rest of the stream. I'm playing Minecraft for Ooze. Ooze is just like, no, please. Anything but that. Lonely, how are you feeling no longer having that cough? What? I don't even think she's in the chat, is she? Yeah, Ooze is gonna be, like, actually, like, completely crippled and, like, unable to move, full body cast, and I'll just start playing Minecraft and he's gonna be like, my legs work now, every bone has been healed, the Minecraft plane is so bad.
Gem. Interesting. Well, Crash, know this. As long as you are allied with Cortex, you are my sworn enemy, and I will do anything in my power to stop you. If the fate of the world is truly your concern, you must gather the gems, not the crystals. If you obtain all 42 gems, I can use them to focus a laser. A laser beam that will destroy Cortex and the space station he's created. Until then, I must use my forces to stop you from gathering crystals.
I'm done with the booba. Definitely did not choke for a moment during that cutscene. I'm okay. No, I swear. Please, do not ask questions. You're playing Minecraft like a noob is the cure for many things. Yeah. As it turns out, if anyone is sick, just ask me. I will cure you. Some people say this literally cured my depression. With Ooze, this literally gave me depression watching him play Minecraft. It's like, one of these days someone's gonna be like, do a Minecraft stream, please? And I'll be like, nah, you don't want to see me play Minecraft. You want to see Ooze play Minecraft, and I'm there. That's fine. There will never be a Jewcraft. Whoop. We've just all been on my channel. Exactly, which means anyone who cares hasn't seen it. Hopefully. Oh god, please. Please say you didn't see it. Oh! I forget if I did the right thing by going in here. Oh well! I know it's tied to a gem. I remember that much. Whoa! Can get it on another run. That's good. I forget, if I finish a bonus, can I go in like that again? Or no? Oh, you... Oh, this is not the gem I was thinking of. How are you supposed to find the blue gem? It's kind of like a thing just everyone knows about this game, but like, originally what were you supposed to do? No, I know I got the blue gem. Of course I have it. I'm saying, like, originally, what was the secret to finding it? Because, like, I don't think there's any hints in the game. That just, like, is something that everyone just kind of knew. Ah, the hippo, the most deadly creature known to man. It's like sharks and hippos are the exact opposite. Everyone hates sharks. Everyone loves hippos. Hippos, worst fucking animal in existence. That's right, hippo. I'm calling you out. Dolphins, on the other hand, actual monsters. The asshole of the sea is what they call them, or at least I call them. That Hank Hill episode, you know, just opened my eyes. Don't let that hippo distract you from the fact that in 1998, The Undertaker threw mankind off Hell in a Cell, plummeting 16 feet through an announcer's table. Got that right? Yeah, I guess all the achievements for the boxes are just do it deathless, essentially, unless you're in the first checkpoint. I might try and do those in my free time. I make no promises if we're gonna badge this one. Every once in a while, I like to do an achievement set on stream. If I do Toy Story, I think I'll do the PS1 version or the Dreamcast version. I've been messing with the Dreamcast settings. I'll do one of those sets because Dreamcast Toy Story and PS1 Toy Story have been untouched. We're not watching the cutscenes, though. Mark my words. That's never happening. By the way, finally started playing Yakuza Judgment. Oh my god, what a good game. Actually, amazing game. The translation's incredible. How many times has everyone heard that one dumb commercial for Men's Warehouse where they're like, you're gonna like the way you look? I guarantee it. Yeah, they put that in the translation. Or another one is they reference the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode with the dentist system. Like, let me teach you my new system, the Yagami system. And I was like, this never worked in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and this definitely didn't work when Danny DeVito did it. It was like, whoops, dropped my my Magnum condom for my monster dong. Maybe bisexual. I'm not DeVito sexual. I mean, is anyone really DeVito sexual? Deandra. Oh, you know, you gotta check out these crystals that I found. I got them off some broad. Frank, nobody wants to buy your stupid crystals. They're probably like J.O. crystals or something. Oh, no, it's a great scam. Okay, we can make millions off this.
Not bad. I see you are getting the hang of it. I need to conserve power. I will communicate with you again after you retrieve the 5th crystal.
Yeah, I don't have any interest in the English, but I'm sure it's fine. I like how they call this level Hang 8 because Crash does not have 10. Yo, Tox, what's up? Bruh. DeVito sexual is loving yet undiscovered gender identities. Good for you. Danny DeVito might actually be my hero. Help, 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 help. Oh no, I missed the slide. Have you ever seen an L so big? Where's the timer? Warp room. It runs out, that's it? You don't even get another try? Oof. Keep in mind, I've sort of never played this. Rutabaga. Right to raid you? Yeah, I know that's been happening a lot with Twitch. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it even if Twitch doesn't, so thank you so much. Yo, we got the achievement. Let's fucking go. That's a platinum relic, technically, as far as achievement system is concerned. Not necessarily going for those, but hey, I'll take it. That's technically a platinum. I think they based them off the platinums in the new game, so I mean it's not entirely inaccurate. But go check out Wolf. Wolf's a really cool dude. I saw you were doing Dead Space. Caught like 2 seconds of it before I said, right, I gotta go live. I didn't get to say hi, but I did pop in. I prefer Dead Space. There are people outside playing the Suavemente. That's not people, that's just Hippo. Never played Dead Space. Oh, dude. It's so good. 2's only better. So, like, I hope you enjoy it. Play 2. 3's not a good game. Just don't even bother. Not very good. They tried to do some really cool stuff with 3, but it just doesn't work because it's multiplayer. And what's there just isn't very good, and it killed the series. Except now it's coming back, so that's not true. Rutabaga. Eat. But be careful with those armadillos, IRL. I remember hearing from my relatives back in Tennessee. Super dangerous. You shoot them with a gun, a bullet can bounce off and hurt you. That shell is made to last. Hey, this is my least favorite part of every Crash game. I think we could all agree. The camera is the worst part of every game when you gotta backtrack for the gems. Did they fix this in Crash 4, or did they still keep this bullshit? Dead Space 1 is great, especially Blind. 2 is stupid but great fun. Dude, I love 2. 2 is so great. 2 has one of the best jump scares in any game, and I hate jump scares. It's a jump scare because it's not scary, and that's kind of why it's really funny. Don't spoil it, but like, if you know, you know. I would compare it to that one scene in Chowder, which I will not say any more of, but you know the one. You know, you know. It is the GIF-worthy one. Five Nights at Cortex's. Correct. Even though I was talking about Dead Space. You know, one of my favorite SpongeBob things that never became a meme, and I really feel like it should have, is, do you remember that episode, chat? Where, someone looks in the toilet and SpongeBob is hiding in the toilet and he's just like, oh, that's real nice. Is there just a realistic sponge in there? Never became a meme somehow. What a crime. There's so much meme potential there to just replace that with anything. Anything just uncomfortable that we all hate. I hate going backwards. It's so awkward. The fish that drowned in high tide. You love that someone died? That's kind of messed up, bro. Whoa! Can't believe I survived that. Damn, listen to that rumor. It became a meme in the Starband community. You mean the deathbed? Dude, the deathbed is my favorite meme in Starband. Years of playing that game with the community, like any players, and it's like, oh, finally we have a dumb meme we love. Dad is dead, but he's not really dead. Sometimes it's like someone just tricking you into going into town to get profits. Sometimes he's in the envelope and he's holding a tiny bed. Sometimes he's doing the Family Guy death pose. Ryan Griffin, our dog, is dead. SpongeBob has a body count. Yeah, that is a real episode. My drink? You forgot my drink? My diet, Dr. Kelp? How am I supposed to drink? How am I supposed to eat this pizza without a drink? Oh, is everything just taken already? We take those. I don't know how I survived. Is Dr. Kelp the same as Dr. Pepper? No. Listen, Kelp didn't earn a doctorate just for you to, you know, insult the name. Apologize to Mr. Kelp. It's Dr. Kelp. What is going on there? What happened? Hold on a second, what? Okay, false alarm, I thought only scared me. It was Fire Emblem related, so I stopped caring. I was like, oh, whatever. I thought something scary happened! I just hear a noise that sounds like, uh-oh, something bad happened. So let me go check what it is. Nope. Don't scare me like that. I heard you say something very loudly. I don't see you looking at the TV. No, it isn't. You see how she believes me?
I do not.
Illegal bullying. Everyone is so mean to me, chat. I'm just bullied constantly. Right, looks like we got all the boxes here. That box is full of Pepes. Oh no, I thought that bounced! Being bullied is part of your responsibility? No, it's not. That's called bullying. That's illegal. I'll have you know we went through 2 front page streams without any bullying. You know who's... I've never asked, do you actually like Crash? I don't think I've ever heard you once talk about the Crash series. I was in your chat? I don't remember that. I might have been getting wasted. That might have been one of the days where me and Lonely just had a ridiculous amount of sake. That's very likely what happened. And every once in a while, I'm allowed to have a little bit of sake as a treat. Drinking on the job? No, I don't drink on the job. I almost never drink on stream. Quite the opposite. You couldn't remember why 1 is bad. It's the first game. Like, who doesn't like Mega Man? He said, you know, I played Mega Man 1, and everyone told me it was the best game, and then, you know, he was lied to. That's not actually true. None of that is true. He just hates Mega Man. Okay, chat, remind me. I forget, if you get the boxes, does it count? Like, if like, the boulder gets them. People told me Mega Man 2 was the best game. They lied to you. I made a tier list just because I streamed every Mega Man game back to back. So I have what I would consider a pretty good opinion on the Mega Man games. Hi Jelly, what's up? I have to break them. Okay. Thank you. Kind of fucked up, but whatever. Did they change that in the remake? Well, those have to count. Alright, I seem to remember a secret if you jump down one of these. Was that this level? Like I said, you can tell me where secrets are. I don't mind that. Or if we can get the gems. That's perfectly fair. It's just ease. I'm on 0 lives, so let's be smart about this. Much as I would like that life, I do not want that life. This is so much fun. Why did they think this was a good idea? How slow this bounces. I could read chat safely, and it doesn't matter. ASMR chill crate hopping. That's correct. Well, apparently I gotta break that box, so... It's the bear chase level? I remember the one secret where you have to jump on a staircase that's made of nitro crates. That's not till much later, I'll know when that is. It's like at the end of one of the levels. Was it one secret per level? I honestly don't remember. Well, that was scary. Not as scary as that rumor. I don't know why people in this area have like the loudest fucking cars ever. Like all the loudest cars have congregated together. How do you get those crates without bouncing on them in the warp room where, I mean, you can't belly flop there. I'm a spin and immediately jump off it. Oh. I see what you mean. Okay, that's actually pretty easy to do. I make no promises about doing that. I mean, I just pulled it off, so that's not hard to do. Ah, I keep sliding at the wrong time. I always found these stages so stressful when I was streaming this the first time. It is pretty nuts, I don't need the deets. Hey, Tails. Do you... do you know about Hava? Have a good day. Oh, you fucking idiot, I got him. Oh, he's so stupid, look at him, chat. I can't believe you fell for the oldest trick in the book. Come on.
Listen up. We are not without enemies. Some of them you may even recognize. Although they cannot harm you inside this warp room, they can attack you on your way to the next one. To get to the next warp room, use the platform that appears in the center of the room. Good luck.
Alright, let's move on to the next warp. Whoop. Oh man, everyone's earning doctorates today, you know. First Dr. Kelp, now Ripperoo. Oh, okay then. I'm sure this fight has no RNG, so I'll just sit here. Is one doctor you trust, it's Ripperoo. That checks out. That's a good guy. I kinda don't like bosses like this, if I'm gonna be honest. Kinda just an auto-scroller. Like, I don't feel good when I lose, not because it's like, damn. You know, I didn't do the boss right. It's literally just like, oh, that sucks. Cause like, hey, look at this. Now it's just like, oh. Okay then. I don't know why you're asking me this, cause if you remember, the first time I played Crash was, well, the remakes. So don't ask me. I have no answer for you. I know you saw those streams. I definitely remember you being there for that. So this is a vision impaired run. I've never played this. I have no opinion. Don't bother asking me about which is better. This one is better because Activision. That's literally the only reason. Crash bosses, period. Yeah, I think the fact that you don't have health made Crash bosses kind of really suck for me. I don't know, I just don't think they're fun. But the good thing is nobody really plays Crash for the bosses. That is awful. You should not listen to your chat. I think that's not fair. I think you should really give the trilogy another chance.
I see that Ripperoo failed to prove...
No one plays Crash for BS challenges? That's incorrect. That's your opinion. Why would Platinum Relics exist if people didn't want to get them? That is not true.
All 13 of them, and this will create a power great enough to rip the Earth apart. Properly utilized, however, the crystals can absorb and contain the energy.
Crash, is that you? I've been looking everywhere. I don't have much time to tell you this. You have to be careful. Trusting Cortex seems a little unwise. Crash, I can't keep the data path open for Crash, you need to find...
I'm sure what she said was important. But yeah. I think that's a little silly that you would just skip out on it, because everyone says Crash got worse with 4, but I mean, I stand by the Nitro Rad review of that game, even though I've never played it. I guess I say all the time, don't, like, quote a review, make your own opinion, but, like, as someone who hasn't played Crash 4, Nitro Rad had it as his first ever Crash game. And he kind of said, I think the only reason people didn't like the whole, like, issue with, like, the how to get stuff in Crash was basically people were whining about how it took too much time, but the game is called It's About Time, and he was like, yeah, it's about time, you know? You gotta be smart. You gotta take your time with it. People wanted to rush through it, and they couldn't. I don't know, he's the only person I saw a review of that bothered to give it praise to the point where I'm like, yeah, you know, honestly, it's pretty thoughtful. You ended up loving it more. Well, that's because it was your first Crash game. That's the same with Nitro Rad. But I think you should go back. I think you're making a mistake not doing that, because they're good. If you already own them, I mean, honestly, who cares? Just play them. In my case, I streamed them once, and I wanted to play the original, so... I don't know what happened to those streams. I definitely do not have them anymore, but, you know, this is a life. Not a life, really. I figured if I'm gonna restream them, same with Spyro, which also doesn't exist anymore, I got a perfect excuse. Play the original, which I never got to play. Be the red gem? Awesome. Do you see that amazing save that I butchered? Play them off stream? No, I think you should try them on stream. They're easy enough. I got through them perfectly fine. That was my first time playing it. Really? You can't kick this guy? Yeah, okay. I think I did every Crash game in one stream. 100% that is. So for me, doing it 100% blind in one stream, I don't know if I'd be able to do that nowadays, but I think those were longer streams. You can get through it just fine, negative. I mean, I'm sure you play a lot of difficult stuff. I've seen some of the stuff you do. You play a lot of those comp things, like Unite. Not for me, but hey, I'm sure it's difficult. I'm sure you can get through it. Ah, your first Spyro was Enter the Dragonfly. Hey, that was my first Spyro, and it was fucking garbage. Stream that one. I got really bored of it. I was like, man, this game is as bad as I remember. So I just did the speedrun trick to beat the game. Pretty easy to do, all things considered. I think the things people don't like about Wrath of Cortex is the loading times and the ball sections. Yeah, it's kind of funny. People flop back and forth on if 2 or 3 is the better game, and they say, you know, the first game's not super great, it's alright. Which series am I talking about? Crash or Spyro? Both. Kind of funny how parallel they were. The hamster ball's actually the best new gimmick. Interesting. Sort of like Jack and Sly. What are you talking about? I like Jak 1 better than 2 or 3. I wasn't into the vehicle stuff, so... I don't know, I like Jak 1 more, because I like collectathons. Sly 1, I would definitely agree, because it's like Crash Bandicoot, and I don't really think it needed to be Crash Bandicoot. I've gotten requests to do Sly 1, if like do the whole trilogy. I would consider doing it, it's just a matter of, if I'm gonna do it, I have to ask myself, do I want to do Sly 1? I guess so. I don't know, maybe it's better than I remember. Collectathons are fun? They are! I love collectathons. I remembered this secret, this dirty secret. Don't do them back to back. Motherfucker, you're talking to the guy who's been doing Yakuza games back to back in his free time. I beat 3, immediately started Fist of the North Star, now I immediately started Judgment, and I'm having a blast. Your Warp here as well as Death Route, thank you. Yeah, this is where the secret is, I remember this much. I don't know why I'm getting that, honestly. Eat! Yakuza Fist of the North Star? You didn't know there was a Fist of the North Star Yakuza game? Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. I was very mixed on it. Probably, maybe least favorite? I'm like so 50-50 on it, I don't know. I think the other day I mentioned it was pretty good, but like now I'm like, oh, was it pretty good? Stop. Okay, good. Oh, you really didn't know about that? Dude. It does some really cool things, but then some other things are just like, oh god, I could tell this is made by the new team, which in hindsight, I didn't know originally, but like, new team was written all over that game. Like whoever was working at RGG Studios, it was not the A team, it was the B team. I like the game. There are things I like about the game, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of good things. Unfortunately, I feel like, I think the worst parts of the game are doing anything that's side content. Almost all the side content is not very good. Kazuni, what's up? Like, I love bartending, don't get me wrong. I think that's probably one of the best new things in the game. Maybe my favorite minigame in the series. So you're wondering, how can I say that and then say the game is so mixed? I don't know. It's like, what's the best way to put it? When it came to playing Fist of North Star, there are so many, like, the combat's, like, really good. I like certain additions they did, but then, like, the side quests are all tied to one thing. It's you know, a mini game. And it's, like, not fun mini games, and, like, there's, like, no personality in any of the side quests, minus, like, one or two of them. And the mini games are fun, you know, if you're playing them for the first time, but, like, karaoke, it's not really karaoke, but it's essentially karaoke, I'm gonna call it that. It has a fluctuating quality scale. That's exactly how I feel about it. It's the parts of it that are good are extremely good, and then the parts of it that are bad make me go, man, what the fuck happened in this game? But that's what I mean why it's like, I'm so like mixed on it. It's like very 50-50. Do I like the game? Do I hate the game? I think the main game is perfectly fine. Don't play the side stuff. Like, okay, Blue Bomber, let me give you the worst part of the game. The 100 million debt? What a waste of time. I spent like 6 hours on it. Grinding the same cabaret mission over and over again. After I was already done with cabaret. Inexcusably bad. One of the worst things I've ever done in a Yakuza game. Yeah, these ice physics are as bad as I remember. Oh my god, the secrets, being the secrets again. I wish it was so much more consistent, because, like, there is so much charm that should be there, that, like, where is all that, like, stuff that I like about Yakuza? It's not there, and, like, the wasteland sucks. I mean, it is big and empty, like a wasteland should be, but alternatively, that doesn't make for fun game. They're kind of generous with the lives. They are. Like, again, a wasteland should be empty, but that doesn't make it fun. Kudos to anyone who likes the game, I got nothing wrong with it. Even 4 is guilty of this. I believe it. Basically what I'm trying to get at is, like, I wish the game had more quality assurance. But so far, I could tell Judgment has everything that I wanted. Everything that Fist of North Star should have been, I feel like. This one is. Hi, Rhyme. I see you just face-planted your way into my stream. Hello. How are you doing, fellow gamer? Good to see you, friend. Congrats on the 69, Lonely. I don't know what you did, but you wouldn't say nice without that, so congrats. She's laughing, I know she did. 69 damage. Yep, that checks out. Never mind. You got affiliate on Twitch? Yo, congrats. I didn't even know you streamed. Oh, go follow Prime. Or Rhyme. What, I mean, your account's Prime, but everyone calls you Rhyme because of your other accounts. I just call you Rhyme too. Or, you know, if you're horny, which I'm not, I mean, you call them Prime boobs? But I wouldn't do that. Not horny. Everyone could do search history. No horny accounts that I follow. Everyone's like, I don't believe you. No horny accounts. The only horny account is Tiger. That's a friend. I follow the friend and then mute all the porn. You know who you are, Icy, who you've turned into today? You're the bronze kneecap from that one Fairly Odd Parents episode, and you keep going, I'm warning you, don't make me use this. That's who you are right now. Are you happy to be the bronze kneecap? Shit. You actually get to use the bronze kneecap. How did you even get that bronze kneecap? I remember they have an origin story in what episode? Something stupid. I don't follow the NSFW account, at least not on their main. I only have one account. Yo, that's too much for me to organize having 2 accounts. Y'all think too much of me if you think I have time for 2 accounts. Follow my new sexy account, the Ludker, please. Doesn't exist. One of you idiots is gonna make it, so now I need to make it and make sure nobody is using it for evil. Why do you need 2 Discord accounts? Oh, is this closed because I died? RIP. I forgot that was a thing. Why don't you just go to 2 different servers? Or like change your name mid-server? I don't know. Problem solved. Do I have to restart this level? Three Discord accounts, jeez. Okay, if I gotta restart, please tell me now. Oh, I do, shit. How do I get back to the secret? Do I just keep going up? Don't get nitro. You don't need nitro. You can't go down. Doug Rayman, didn't you already follow me? It's probably Twitch being Twitch. Might have to go do the warp again. Gross. Everyone out there be like, please get Prime. Let me tell you something, don't get Prime. They were doing NFTs, which is why everyone was canceling their thing. Now they're like, free Discord Nitro for a month. Still not getting it. Not you. Oh, shit. That's gonna be a no from me. Only doing 100 servers on one account. Do you need to be in all those servers? You know how many servers there are that I'm in that I'm just like, yeah, I don't need to be in this server. Oh, you know what it was? I think because I left the level, it didn't count it. Which sucks. You know what it is about the ice physics? I figured out why I hate the ice physics. Alright. The ice physics are really bad because when you're using them... God, this was the worst place to get this. The ice physics, the problem with them is basically just... when you jump, even if you're not moving, you have the momentum carry you. Wait. I'm an idiot. I have the gray gem, right? Didn't I get the gray gem? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did no one stop me? Chat, did you just betray me? Did I get betrayed by my own chat? Did you all secretly, like, conspire against me? Betrayal on the high seas? We're supposed to stop you? Wow, that is betrayal. It's okay, I don't actually care. I think it makes it more fun. You're not a real streamer unless your chat secretly betrays you. I mean, I'm here. I'm gonna do it. We have no power here? What are you talking about? Of course you do. All of you are guilty. No, you know what? I didn't get them. Never mind. Because I never got that. So, all you were wrong. Now you're just messing with me. 64 out of 74. What the? Or maybe I did? God, I don't remember. I'm going mad, chat. I don't know what's happening. I'm losing it. Streamer meltdown. Let me retry that level then.
What have I got?
I think because I forgot to hit that one switch. Because I had to do that, and I totally forgot to do that. No, that's a different one that I'm thinking of. That's Cold Hard Crash. I thought this one was. Like, it was like one of them. But Cold Hard Crash. I could never forget the streamer meltdown of the ice physics being just so awful. And they're still just as awful. I'm happy they went for the realism on the ice physics. Oh god, the frame rate. There we go. Wonder how ice physics get programmed? I hate to be the guy who has to program ice physics. What an evil person, like, who hurt you if you're the person who has to go out of your way to program in ice physics, you know? You ever just think about that? Like, someone had to do that. Who did that? Who hurt you as a child? I don't like the name Cold Hard Crash. Just brings back evil memories.
What have I got?
There we go. I just feel like it's just like a really evil thing to make ice physics. Games need to chill with the ice physics. I see what you're doing there. Honestly, I love how clever this secret is, though. Like, yeah, you can hit that platform. They don't call me No Death Donnie or nothing. Let's do it. You know, this is something I'm surprised they didn't bring back for Crash 3. I guess they had so many new different gameplay modes, they didn't want to bring it back. Who hurt you naming you after the worst Ninja Turtle? Leonardo? No, no one named me after that. Perfect. I missed that one, but who cares? What happened there? Nope, leave the level. Can't do it when you're dead. Oof. That sucks. Gotta do it deathless. Man, the physics just didn't want to cooperate with me. That was weird. I thought the worst one was Rash? The Battle Toad? What? Get out of here. Are no bad frogs? If you say there's a bad frog, Kermit's gonna come to your house with a gun. And be like, hey, let me in. I love that video. If you've never seen it of the guy with the Kermit puppet, he's just like, let me in. No. I'm not gonna let you in. No, let me in. Does that count as a death? I don't think it does. I love it though, because then eventually it's like, is that Elmo? No. I can't believe we got a 4th Crash game. We did! Yeah, it's right at the Cortex. Okay, as long as we're good, we're good. We're gonna keep going. I don't think I had this much trouble with this when I played the other version. How bad are the no-death things in Crash 4? They gotta be pretty bad. I don't know. Maybe one of these days, if Microsoft is nice, I'll, well, maybe not nice, but Microsoft does the job we need them to do. I will consider picking up... I'm having trouble with this. I'll consider picking up the, Crash 4. If they, you know, sort everything out, I'm gonna do it, and then I'll give it a fair shot on stream. Every single level has a no-death collectible. Sounds easy. I mean, you just have to not die. That's pretty easy, right? I mean, you're the stream chat. That's what you tell me all the time. It's just don't die. I mean, surely you guys must be good at the game. Otherwise, you know, you wouldn't say that, right? Surely no one would lie to me. Why would it be a problem if, you know... There we go. All boxes and gems seems easy enough. I mean, honestly, I think people discredit Crash 4. Again, haven't played it, but, like, you get, like, costumes and everything for completing shit, right? That seems pretty good. Woo! No GGs yet. Okay, I seem to remember if you make it to this platform, you're good at, like, saves. You can just keep doing it. That might be a thing that I'm misremembering, or maybe it's only in the other version. I don't know. It saves as long as you got here. Good, 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 good. What if I die outside the death route? Despawns. That's not good. I guess the bonus room saves after you do it? I don't have to restart again, do I? A DLC came out. It did? Yeah, a lot of people are streaming it. I was not super into streaming Cuphead. I like Cuphead, but my issue... So wait, I do have to restart the level because of the bonus? Oh, now I have to. Yeah, when it came to the streaming Cuphead, a lot of people were super backseaty, so if I'm gonna play the DLC, I'll do it in my free time. They were just like, ah, it's great, just use this weapon. I was like, nah. Use this super. Nah. I didn't even beat the game on stream, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there goes my controller again. And a lot of fun learning how to play Cuphead. It's Gunstar Heroes. If you've ever played that, you should. I'm gonna say this and I really don't. I hate the DLC. Wait, what? That makes no sense. What? Did I read that right? You really don't? I hate the DLC bosses. What does that mean? I really don't. I hate the Cuphead bosses. You miss, like, a word there? What happened? I really don't want to say it because they look so good. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's perfectly fine. I don't necessarily think that makes them bad. It just means it's not comfortable for you. I would say bad is like badly designed. Easy. Did you guys tell me that Crash was a baby game? Because, like, goddamn, this is easy. Oh, come on. Timing for that is so odd. Practice mode? Well, what is it that you're afraid of? Like the difficulty? I'm still confused if the bonus rooms count or not, if you've been through it. I think they do. I mean, the gems count. Really explain without getting into spoilers. That's fair. It's probably for the best you don't then. Gamer. Is that a colored gem in this level, or no? Like, I know that one has a regular gem. That's another cleared. Oh, there's two, okay. One for doing the death route and one for doing the regular route? Dash Manuka, a successful 3D platformer. Hey, it's not just any franchise that Act D can just eat up and ruin. Oh. Boner. You're playing one of my favorite PS1 games? I am? I mean, I am. Yes. Hello. Totally intentional. I mean, it's not. This was a sub goal, so, you know, people subbed for this to be 100% run. I swear I could put goals on this channel and people will hit them. Nobody's gonna fucking pay attention ever and remember them. The amount of times that I have put a goal and I've advertised it and, like, we get the count and it's like, why are you doing this? Literally every time. It's just always like, why? Why are you playing this? Why are you playing this? For once, that's actually not the case. But it's just really funny to me that, like, man, people do not pay attention to the advertising. I fell through the floor. Did you see that? Oh, like a pixel off. I guess the death thing is there. Oh, no, I messed up. Unless... Gamer! Oh, look at this. Look at the pro strat. Certified gamer moment right there. Damage boosting for victory. Okay, that's not damage boosting. Look like a skill issue to me. I'm gonna be honest, I hate that meme so much. That is something that every time someone says that, it comes off so offensive. Okay. It's a meme. It is. I seriously do not like that. It just comes off so negatively every time, even if meant to be a joke. Nothing better than playing a game on the internet and for someone to go, you fucking suck at this game. Well, I personally don't care, but I think the concept of, like, people doing that as a joke, I'm just like, come on. Every once in a while there's a spicy meme that I'm just like, nah. Hi, Nico. What? What's the gem we're missing? It says there's a gem here. What? I guess we're just gonna go to Barrett. Hey, it's like the same vein as Get Good. Warp? Is there a warp into that level? I don't remember these things. I've 100%ed this, I don't remember. Nope, stop, stop, stop. Man, yeah, I cannot get any information from you guys today. I'm getting so many mixed answers. Did nobody play Crash 2? Is this secretly like the worst game ever? This is the one day I'm like, hey, you guys want to tell me stuff? And everyone's like, I don't know. The duality of chat, I swear. Nope. Detonator is where the warp is. Never mind then. Okay, thank you. I just find it really funny the way chat works. It's a fascinating thing when you've been doing it for years. You're just like, wait a minute. I didn't want this thing, and now that I do, everyone's like, I don't know. Streamer, I have no idea. Except Crash 2? Okay, all of a sudden we're gonna play Crash 3. Have fun, Jasper. Jasper's like, you know, I can tell you everything about each of these games except for Crash 3. I'll be like, that's a little strange. It's gonna be like the blue coin all over again. I keep not going 2 to the left. Okay, give me the thing. There we go. Intentionally fall. You play the most obscure games known to man, and that one super fan will be in your audience play like Mario 3 and nobody will know anything about it. Are you talking about my chat in general? Because you're correct. Ah, you're playing Scrungo Bungo. Ah. Let me tell you, you are cultured. I've played this game my entire life. Let me tell you about Scrungo Bungo. Quite a classic. Me playing Mario 3. I don't know where anything is in this game. Can't we just play Scrungo Bungo again? Why are you taking the polar bear with you? He didn't die. You guys want to play Scrungo Bungo? Nope. Hi, Finn. Second only to Mr. Mosquito. I thought the only thing second to Mr. Mosquito was the sequel. Which was, you know, if it like ever came out in America, it should have been named Mr. Mosquito 2. Mr. Mosquito 2 may be one of the single greatest video game experiences I've ever had streaming. And I'm not kidding when I say that. How do you describe a video game that's meant to be an acupuncture simulator? Like, no, really. I think it's fascinating. But also, the game is complete dog shit. I hated it. But, like, I'm never gonna be able to get that experience back. Grungo Bungo sounds like a lost Banjo-Kazooie ripoff. I'll tell you what, Banjo-Kazooie ROM hacks exist. If I ever decide to get into ROM hacking, Grungo Bungo. It's gonna be my, my hack. Jasper, I'll let you design Scrungo Bungo if I ever decide to get that far. Could be one character, it could be two, it could be three. Maybe he's best friends with Blizzard. Oh god! They go in the pile of shame. Do you want Scrungo Bungo to be of the same level as Banjo? If it's trying to be a knockoff, maybe. Oh, Scrungo Bungo. This is a checkpoint now? That's very generous of you, Gabe. They saw I was dying too much. Whee! The pity checkpoint. Better than Cosmic Rosalina or the Golden Tanuki Leaf. I'll take it. I guess the question is, what even is Scrungo Bungo? Like, what kind of character is Scrungo Bungo? New original characters. What are two obscure animals we can team up? You know what? I think Bungo, it sounds like a snake to me. I don't know why. I'm just like, that's a snake. What comes to mind? Maybe a gorilla and a snake? You need to Scrungo to the polls. Do you? I don't think you do. Am I winning, son? I am. Good game design right there. Warp me back. Not something I expect from Crash 2, but they did. I respect the person who did the achievement set for this one for designing the fake platinum relics. I mean, I guess they're real because I'm pretty sure they're using the remake times, but I respect them for being like, if you die, you gotta restart, because I mean, it's just like the relics. Scrungo the Jackalope. Now we're talking. The question is, what do they wear? Like, I was so upset Yooka-Laylee didn't wear anything. I mean, I still really enjoy Yooka-Laylee. I'm like the small part of people that do. Very obscure cryptids. Okay, I like where you're going with this. Scrungo is the Flatwood monster. Esoteric animal. I like what you're thinking, Finn. By the way, if you don't know Finn, Finn's a cool dude. Go follow him. Ben, I think I might have figured out what the parsec issue was, and it's a dumb Windows 11 thing. Only, what are you giggling about over there? Yeah, no, that's exactly my review of that game, Nico. I did, when I was doing my podcast years ago, I always say that was the best episode we did. It's the one I can remember, and we had 3 very different opinions on that game. I loved it. Someone else did not like it. Someone else was average, and I was the one who loved it because I wanted exactly that. Could it have been better? Yeah, but I still wanted it. And the first level is the worst level. I think most people who didn't like the game stopped after the first level. Let me know. I haven't done anything yet, but I was looking into it before the stream. I was like, how do I fix this? And it turns out this is just a thing, like with Windows 11. You know, in addition to the random audio ducking that I get, or not audio ducking, but the random, if you close the program, the audio resets, which still baffles me that someone thought that was a good idea for Windows 11, or maybe it's not, and maybe it's a bug. I don't know. I don't know. I could not tell you, chat. Yeah, there will be Fortune Street in the future. I'd like to get Finn since he loves Dragon Quest. So it'll be fun. Maybe I can get Knight. And Finn's just like, that's never happening. You're never gonna get Knight. I know what happened last time. And I'm like, that's fair. But I'll tell Knight that it's Monopoly, and he'll be like, very funny. Yeah, as a charity incentive, I promised I would do more Fortune Street, and I'd check out some mods. Now, frankly, it doesn't matter if you're playing a mod, it just means that extra maps. So, gameplay's the exact same. Then he'll erase the save again. Typical Knight. Very funny. Did you hear what happened with him recently? I was joking about this yesterday on stream. I was gonna be getting him on the stream for the start. Because I told him I was playing Power Rangers at the start of my community night. So I'm like, hey, you gotta be there. And then he shows up. Well, he didn't show up. But I was like, you gotta show up. We're doing Power Rangers. That's like your favorite thing. And then he's like, hey, wait a minute. This is the Genesis version. He got so upset. He's like, that's not the version that's good. God, it really does just go over everything. Did I do that on purpose? No! I don't pick any games on Thursday unless someone demands me to. Everyone, let me tell you how the Jewker's the guy who always plays all the weird games starts. Is there like a faster way to break that box? 99% of the time, if there is a garbage game someone sees, it's on Thursday, and it's like, I've never heard of this game. Why is he playing this? It's never me who picks those games. What? Excuse me, game. Slide spin? Can the slide spin? Oh, I just screwed myself over. You slide out of a belly flop? Hold on, let's test this. No, you can't. Yeah. No, I could agree with that. And occasionally, you know, we get Scrungo Bungo, and I'm like, oh god, Scrungo Bungo. Hit classic. I'm gonna game over. What happens if I game over? I don't remember. Just kidding, we're not gonna find out. Yeah. Gamer. Crash, please, you have the worst ice physics. I like how chat it tries to make a sassy comment when I've already cleared the difficult thing, and so they're like, God damn, you suck at this. And it's just like, nope, already got past it. Nice try. I've made it, Lonely says. What did you do? What did you donate to GDQ and do? That's a tweet? No, you only sent me an image. Oh, what in the world is this beta showcase? :0 #SGDQ 2022. Congrats. Okay. Would you have gone back out the door after the snowball? No! No. You've never played Crash, I see. No, you have to get them during. Hi, Mike. Actually, hold on. Let's go back. Let's fix that. Let's go save. Yeah, this was a sub-goal. I gotta do it. Honestly, I should just start putting sub-goal in the title for these. Yuri Frisk. I mean, people do like to get frisky with their Yuri. Thank you for the follow. That is a mood, Crash. God, that is a face. You know, I am gonna update that. What is that emote? A great face. Thank you. Fresh. Thank you. This level is brought to you by Scrub and Bubbles. I forget if you can kill the little eels. You cannot. All right, Savvy. We'll put a counter on the sewer count for you. I want to say this is the way you don't go. No, I'm saying don't go as in, like, it's not progress. That one course from CTR. You know, I just held off from making that joke. I should have. I thought about it, I was like, nah. Too easy. Policy on hints. I've played the game. I don't care. It's not so much hints as, if you're gonna tell me how to play the game, I don't like that ever. But if you're just here to be like... the things I basically said, Mike, are... Which, thank you for asking, is... I am okay with knowing if I can get the stuff. I'm cool with knowing, like, oh, can I get the gem in this level? Can I get the boxes? Is there a warp? Where is the warp? Did the controller disconnect again? Where did it disconnect? Those are the things that I am fine with. There was a gem. No, I see, like, stuff like that. I don't want to know. I want to figure it out on my own. I remember that. I'm just like, you know, like, oh, hold on. Streams are a lot less fun when people want to backseat. That's not against you. I'm just saying, like, in general. It's like, oh god, that is so less interesting to stream. When the streamer, not even just me, just anyone is, like, dealing with that. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not upset. You asked. That's 99% better than everyone else. These enemies, I mean, they're pretty easy to deal with. What? How did... Excuse me? What? What happened there? Glitch? Feature? You decide. I'm gonna disagree with that one game, but, you know, whatever floats your boat. I thought I could jump into this pipe to the side, it kind of looks like it. But apparently that was enough for the game to say, you shouldn't have done that, kid. Dr. Cortex's nefarious traps. But nefarious isn't in this game. It's a different game. It's a different series entirely. Playing on the end puns. I'm just saying he's in a different series. Now, there is a series that I would be down to stream. I will tell you one I've been waiting all year to play. Who's interested in seeing some Psychonauts? Really? How did that hit me? I've been waiting to do a Psychonaut stream for summer. I really liked 2 a lot. I backed 2. I'm in the credits. They misspelled my name. Well, they didn't misspell it. They did not capitalize my name, which bothers me. I'm in the credits, and they were just like, yeah, so, not capitalized your name. And I was like, what do you mean you didn't capitalize it? We didn't capitalize it. Tim Schafer, I trusted you when nobody else did. Ah, spicy pipe. Touch that. No, I'm talking my real name. It's just in the credits. And it just has no capitalization. And I'm just like, really? What do you call games that you'll get back to eventually? The pile of shame. That's any of the unfinished games. I like to call them the pile of shame. If you're working on a game and you just abandon it, I think pile of shame is a good term. Would you all agree? That's what's killing me. It's the fucking pipe. A proper name? Yeah, that bothers me. You can see why. I'm just like, there it is. So, I streamed Psychonauts 1 as one of the first ever things I could remember streaming. And obviously that stream is not archived. But I can do a way better stream anyway. So, no, we're not going to do 100% with that. That's not happening. That's not very fun. I did it last time. It's not really worth it for the cutscene that honestly doesn't even matter. But Psychonauts, god damn it, I died at the very last second every time. Psychonauts 1 is such a good game. And then I wanted to wait for summer to redo it. And then I want to play 2 also during the summer. So maybe I'll do July, we could do Psychonauts 1. August, we could do Psychonauts 2. Pretty good if I do say. I really enjoyed Psychonauts 2 a lot.
Crystals. You're on your way.
Better than the first
I'm
game.
running low on power, so communication from this point will be difficult. Again, be wary of the pathways between warp ruins. Remember, I'm counting on
Rutabaga. Apparently they're in this room. Ah, right, that's what it was. You just have to know that. Do I have to beat the level? I guess I do. What? Really? I didn't even move. Okay, that time was my fault. I can't believe I got killed like 2 times to the rodent of unusual size. Gotta watch out for those ROUS. He's a mouse? If he is. Really? Oh, I have it. What? I guess you're cool to die? Weird. I bet the first time people went through that, everyone was like, look at this cool glitch I found. They forgot to put collision here. There we go. Oh, I guess you can slide into them. What? Come on, Crash, do the thing. Alright, let's do this again. First time ever playing this level. You ever just think about the dexterity that it must take to spin on this? How is he doing this? He's not moving his arms. The rest of his body is moving. It's not that he's spinning while hanging on, it's he's spinning without his arms turning. Ah, CC Lemon, I love you. Great drink. Oh, Chris, I was wondering if you'd show up. How you doing? Time for your favorite boss? You don't like the tiny tiger fight? That is designed around platforming in a platforming game. Probably the only good Crash boss ever. Like the theme more. It's the one Komodo who showed up for the racing game. Yeah, because they couldn't fit 2 of them in one cart due to graphical limitations. You're at work? You're at work, little working boy over there. Little working boy. You. Man, one of these days you gotta swing by. I know you just have to take an airplane one day, but like, man, it'd be good to see you again. He's in the remake. Yeah, but they're not in the same car. I wonder how they decided which Komodo brother had to go in the car, you know? Like, do you think that was like a debate they had? Characters or the staff? A pilot strike? What's going on with the pilots?
Good show, Crash. The Komodo brothers obviously lacked your mettle. But now is not the time to get cocky. There are still many crystals to obtain. Remember, the world is counting on you.
Alright, let's move on. Hand food. Why would they call it that? Another speedrun gym. Oh, I remember this one. I think these are the only levels they put them in. By these levels, I mean like this type of level. Let's just go for the boxes. So polished compared to 3. I'm gonna disagree with you there, but you're entitled to your opinion. Even though it's wrong. Mind you, I only played the remakes, but you know, my first time playing these games. Okay, that one's my fault. Speedrun gyms in cycle-based levels. I don't think that matters, you know? Like, who cares? It's if you're going fast enough, you should know exactly where the cycles are. And it's the same thing that's killing me every time, so that's my fault. That's not the game's. I mean, there are definitely things where I'm gonna say, like, hey, that's the game's fault, but... No, that's my fault. Like, it's probably better if I don't use the boost there. Yeah, see? You can make it through there, I just gotta time it right. Ice physics are always the game's fault. Correct. The fact that in Crash, if you stop moving and you jump, you move forward, disgusting. Actually, maybe illegal. I think that counts. Yeah, I don't want to play the remakes anymore because of Activision, but like, you know, streamed them forever ago. Never streamed the original, never played the original, so I was like, yeah, this will be a good sub goal. I don't know, maybe it's because I didn't grow up with these games that I think the third game is the best. Oh, I guess it does count. The amount of disgusting sweat I am covered in today is the reason that I am happy to say no Connect stream until it is cool.
For living in California.
Thanks, babe. What's going on with the Activision? Activision being Activision. They own the rights to Crash, so I just don't want to play the remakes. That's it. What an awful company. Just the amount of garbage they constantly are in trouble. Hey, you are, like, scaring me so much. I thought you, like, broke a glass or something. Oh, what is it? What are you talking about? You dropped cookies. Alright. Sewer or later? Love is gonna get you. Oh god, the waiting. I forgot you can wait in the water like that. Oh yeah, scientists exist. I forgot about the screams they make. Oh, that's great. Alright, so I guess we can't get all the boxes in this one. Okay, alright. Perfect. Ah, come on. You know what would make these scientists even better? Besides the random, like, stock sound effect scream they do. What? Did I get hit by the floor again? How has that happened twice now? Man, I'm just running into, like, all the glitches in the pipe levels. I was gonna say, the one thing that would make the scientists better is if you gave them the Half-Life scientist downs. Just like, stop! No! Yeah! Get the yellow gem now? When? No, I know. Like I said to everyone else, no backseating. Yeah, what keeps hitting me here? There's some glitch here that I'm like going through the floor happening? That works. That doesn't work. One of the rodents of unusual size is hitting me. Really? Let's find out. Maybe? I don't know. Yo, Melon Todd, what's up? How was Todd doing? I saw he's taking a break from the interwebs, or was it just Twitter? That's okay, I understand everyone needs a break from Twitter. Good to see you both. Hello. What the? Betrayed! Ah, look at this. Hey, Mel and Todd are great. If you don't know them, they do great art. Ah. Ah. I am just very unlucky today. What is my luck today? Have I just been rolling nat ones for everything? Feeling better? That's good. I don't remember which way to go, so, eeny, meeny, miny, this way. I just want to kill this enemy because I'm going to have to backtrack either way. Okay, that's the end of the level. You know, I haven't asked Mel and Todd. Did you guys like the Origins? I tried to get a key for it, but I'm kind of glad I didn't. I don't think I would have liked it. Whoa. Origin of what? Sonic Origins. I heard it was kind of undercooked, is the best way to put it. Like, more so that it's glitchy or like there's some just strange sound fonts in it. Like, even the people who worked on it even said they didn't, like, have everything, apparently, from Sega, which is strange.
Crash! Thank goodness. I hacked into Cortex's computer and found detailed schematics for an improved Cortex Vortex and a suspicious-looking space station. I'm not sure, but Cortex might be trying...
I put in a a request for a key for that and turtles, and honestly, I was more interested in the turtles. So, I'll take my win. It was clearly rushed. Yeah. You know, every time someone says a Sonic game was rushed, I'm like, doesn't that mean that it should be good? Because, you know, Sonic's all about going fast. Obviously, that's not how game development works. I just find that funny every time. It's like, yeah, that didn't work. Alright, chat. When it comes to the boxes for this level, we're only going to do the bare necessities. The simple bare necessities. Who? Why is there a ghost in the chat? Nope. You thought this was a dog and not a polar bear? How? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to game over. If I lose another life, I'm leaving. Gotta save just in case. I don't remember what happens if you game over, and I don't want to find out. What an uninteresting save room, you know? Like, look at an empty wall, and it like they put the stuff here, but like, it's not encoded into the wall, which I feel like would have been like so cooler. Or like you see like a digital projection on the wall. I don't know. You ever just see bears in their natural habitat of not their natural habitat? They're just like in places they shouldn't be, and then they're just like hopping into cars or like in a pool. It's hilarious every time. Man, you ever see the final episode of Bear in the Big Blue House? Talk about a sad episode. The farewell for that show made me cry. I think I have to not be jumping is the secret. Yeah, you get a little bit of slide. Why does he say game over and then laugh? I thought I was getting the crystals for him because, you know, he wanted me to get the crystals, right? Why is he all like, you suck? Surely Cortex is not evil, right, chat? I think this resets every time you game over. Hold on. Maybe this is only once per loading up the game? That's a shame. Once per file! That's beans. Oh, you can't check your lives in this game. Ah, my favorite thing about living in an apartment complex, I can smell when the neighbors are weeding. triangle. Only 5 lives. 5 lives, I'm including 0, so... There we go. I don't mind. Nope, gotta die. Yeah, it's just like the sliding on the ice is what gets me in this level. You get past that easiest level in the game. Bruh! Let's see. That, do that. That, jump over that. There we go. What is their job? They just, like, they lift that up and down and that's it? What a terrible job. They're not even bringing that everywhere. They're just paid to lift that and drop it immediately. They get workers' comp if they get hurt? Probably not. How has apartment life been for you? Sweaty and gross? Oh my, that goes down? Alright, chat. Remind me. If I get this... I hit this... Oh, I can get the gem. Perfect. Draw me as Crash? Yeah, go for it. Jumny years ago drew me as Coco. I still remember that pic. I don't think I have it saved because new computer. But I just remember it was when I was playing the Crash games originally. I was drawn as Coco, and it was just really funny because I was just like, Jumny always drawing the booba, so I was just like, Coco doesn't have boobs. It's just a soul. I think that counts as getting the gem? Maybe? Hey, it does! We take those. She got them later. That's a lack of imagination on your part. Weren't you the one who drew that? You had the option, you chose not to. Let's save again just in case. Yeah, this goes for anyone. This is a reminder. You ever draw art, just let me know. I'll show it off on stream. I don't have enough people to do art block. I don't get enough art to do art block as it is, so if there's ever art, I'm happy to just show it off. I'll just stop everything after like a level. Every once in a while there's art. I appreciate it. I also appreciate it when, you know, the apartment doesn't smell like weed. Oh, I'm not blaming you, Lonely. Lonely is just so dank, you know? How do people feel about the masks that they added to Crash 4? Are they any good? I don't think the elemental masks ever did anything in Crash 4. But in Crash 4, the masks are pretty good. This is not a confusing thing to say, right? Have I played Wrath of Cortex? You know what? Now that you mention it, I have. Because I forgot I played it, but I thought about it, and if you know what Toys R Us is, years ago, back when that existed, I don't think you had that in Australia. Probably for the best, because they hate their employees. Oh, you had it in the UK. Oh. Alright, time to cheese. Didn't they go under? Okay, so here in America, at least, I don't know how it is in the UK or Australia. They ended up going under, but not really. They, like, did it for profit to, like, scam all their, like, employees or something. I forget exactly. But they basically, like, said, screw all our employees. We're gonna make a ton of money by, like, filing for bankruptcy or something and then relaunching. They did something weird, and I'm not remembering the exacts, but it was super scummy for a store that I loved as a kid. I think I played the demo there, though. That's kind of the gist of what I'm getting at. I'm pretty sure I played the Wrath of Cortex demo. The Manhattan Toys R Us with the Ferris wheel. I did, and it was great. I went there with my brother one day. When I was in, like, my early 20s, actually. I just said, screw it, let's do it. I am very anti-Toys R Us nowadays. You need me to play Wrath of Cortex? Maybe. I'm sure it's a fine game on its own. Jasper's like, please play it, I need more crunch. They're gone? Not anymore. Oh god, was this one of the ones you had to go, like, backwards through the entire level? I'll be honest, I am more interested in playing through Twin Sanity because it has the best soundtrack ever in a video game. The acapella music. Filed bankruptcy, but after liquidating their assets, rebranded to Jeffrey's Toy Box. Yeah, it's a little scummy. All the employees got, like, scammed. I don't even think they got anything. Baby's first death platform right here. Has the strike on Cortex? Am I striking his Cortex? Is that what I'm doing? I don't know how I'm alive, but we're not gonna question that. The guy in the background of the music here just reminds me of that old meme song. You guys remember back in the early days of YouTube, that was like that Tunuk Tunuk song? Tunuk Tunuk, Tunuk Tunuk, Tunuk Tunuk, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just reminded of that. Didn't Blockbuster do the same? No, actually. Blockbuster, what they ended up wanting to do... I guess this just works. Blockbuster tried to last minute because they got approached by Netflix. Like, if they had chosen correctly, Blockbuster would not have gone under. Because Netflix approached them, said, "Hey, let's do a deal." That obviously didn't happen. Oops. So they unfortunately made a big mistake by doing that and shot themselves in the foot. They tried to restart. Obviously it didn't work. But their restart was basically getting their own streaming service. At the time, that went poorly and it obviously killed them. If they did that today, in hindsight, it would have worked really well. You know how many fucking streaming services there are? There's like 30 of them. Yeah, it was really short-lived, their streaming service. I think it was just called Blockbuster. I definitely remember seeing advertisements for it before they officially died. Can't get the box gem yet, you need the warp. Is it worth doing the death? Or no? I'm gonna leave the level anyway. That's why I can't get in trouble legally for what happened to a Blockbuster, where accidentally just never returned a couple games. Oops, can't do it now. They were rare games. Accidentally just had a copy of Sculptor's Cut. Never returned it. I'm not gonna return it now. What am I gonna do, go to Alaska? Hell no, I'm not going to Alaska. I think that's where the last Blockbuster is. It is worth doing, the clear gem is there too. It's Oregon? That must be the one I'm thinking of. I'm not going there. Too far. Blockbuster is watching this stream, like the 2 employees that still work at Blockbuster, and they're like, we heard what you said. You've got thousands of dollars in late fees you need to answer for. By the way, chat, I didn't get to mention this earlier when I was talking about Judgment at the start of the stream. Let me sell you on Judgment, the Yakuza spin-off series. Have you ever said to yourself, I love Phoenix Wright, but I wish it had more action? And like, Phoenix Wright could beat the shit out of people like Marvel vs. Capcom? Boy, do I have the game for you. It's Judgment. What? I feel like that's a really appropriate description of the game. What if Phoenix Wright, but he was able to beat everyone up? Also, there's no Maya. Maybe at some point in the game, someone shows up, though, that is dead at the start of the game. And then they get massive boobs because they have to channel her. I'm responsible for the bankruptcy? That's not my problem. If I'm responsible for anything in terms of Blockbuster finances, it is being the kid who said, oh, there's a nickel behind the counter that I'm not supposed to go behind, and then stole that. I definitely did that a few times where I ran behind the counters and stole like quarters or something as a kid. It was like 8. Are you gonna judge? Come on. Are you gonna criminally charge me for this? Stealing quarters from a Blockbuster? They were on the floor, they weren't in the cash register. What was I gonna do? I was like 8. It looks like this route's been cleared. Thank you. You know, I went for my sunglasses for a moment and then said, nah, I don't want to get up, it's too hot. I recently got new sunglasses just because it's been really disgustingly bright out and hot. Monkey. Police are not going to arrest me. You see, I have what Beavis and Butthead call white privilege. God, I love that clip if you've not seen it, of the new Beavis and Butthead, where it's like, it's okay, Beavis, we have white privilege. Ugh. Like, they get explained what white privilege is in some, like, college class they randomly walk into, and as they're explaining what white privilege is, this black girl starts talking about it and then gets interrupted by a white guy and is like, let me explain what white privilege is. So clever. Okay, Beavis, we could just cut the line. Past the statute of limitations. You know, the hell with the statute of limitations. Oh god, what level was it with the speed run that we were talking about later? I was gonna do. I totally forgot to plant food, thank you. Let's go get that yellow gem. That skipped the crystal? What? Did it? I think I know why, but... Perfect. No, not perfect. Oh, betrayal. Leave. Your mom is not a fan of bread and butter, but I did show her. Today, we'll be talking about the penis! Classic clip. I think I'd still do the speedrun from here. We'll be talking about the testicles! And the vagina! Do you think this is funny, butthead? I love the art of that someone did, of that teacher. But the teacher and Butthead are Ryu from Street Fighter 3, as well as Akuma from Street Fighter 3. I should just make that an alert, because I love that clip so much. Oh no, how do I get past this in time? Do I have to tank a hit? There we go. What up this evening? Yo, what's up? Getting a yellow gem. And watch the new movie? No. Can't say I have. I think that's where the white privilege clip is from. I saw it going out around online, which means I need to at some point find a way to see it. So, I mean, it must have been good. I think the problem is it's on Paramount Plus. Hi, Cole. I have some important news for you today. Would you like to hear what the news is? It's simple. We have a very special guest today.
We're gonna be talking about the penis. We'll be talking about the vagina. Do you think that's funny, butthead? Do you find it amusing that we'll be talking about the testicles? Yes, we're also going to be talking about venereal disease, sexual intercourse, the scrotum, the clitoris, and we will definitely be spending a lot of time talking about masturbation.
Such a good clip. I love it so much. I could make that a 69. We could have multiple 69 alerts. Wyvern Master, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? That was sex ed time. Welcome. Hi, Grunt. I was just talking about that great Beavis and Butthead clip. Where's the timer? Did I not pause it to go listen to that clip? How you doing though, Grunt? Good to see you. You died? I was laughing at the testicles, so I look, that's on me. Now, people say comedy's dead, but, like, you mentioned, like, penis, and it's hilarious. This has different parts of the speech to be 69 amounts. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, I like the bonk being 169, but I was like, what if I want to add some other, I could just do, like, 269, 369. You got your choice. Whoa! That's not even like a crash roll, that's like a, excuse me, I disagree with that. You think Crash is one of the reasons that speedrunning took off like it did? Because at this point in time, speedrunning wasn't really a thing. Sent you away, you can watch it. Thanks, I think. Look at it later. Crash was the OG speedrunner, who knew? Well, the original speedrun game was Quake. Apparently. Which is great because it's just like a speedrun meme to just go like whoop. Whoop! Thanks, Trent. I personally don't like the Quake single player that much. I think it's okay at best. The OG precision platformer. Yeah, I would say so. I wish you could just leave while you're dead. They could take the life counter off, that'd be great. But, like, come on, man. Give me some trouble. Going through 1-1 fast was what inspired Sonic. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, actually, that's not true. It inspired Mr. Needle Mouse, which, would later inspire Crash, because Crash was actually, at the time, Crash was called Sonic's Ass, which is still hilarious to me that that's a real thing. They were like, what do you do when you're running fast through a level? You look at Sonic's ass. That's really what the devs called this before they came up with the character. He was gonna be Willy Wombat, but then... God damn it, I am garbage. Willy Wombat was a game that already existed on the Saturn, and it only came out in Japan. I streamed it briefly on a Saturn stream. Willy Wombat was a surprisingly okay game when I tried it. It was like a weird isometric platformer that was more about exploring. I could load it up if people really want to see it at some point, if we finish the game at a reasonable time, which I don't think it will tonight. We're probably gonna have to do 2 streams of this. The camera's POV. Oh my god, that was almost it. Because I could take the hit at the end. The company Naughty Dog checks out Sonic's ass. Yeah. You know, surprisingly, the company Naughty Dog, not nearly as horny as Rare. I mean, Rare got away with Gruntilda Penis Bunyan. Rare also got away with the character being called Minji. Wasn't Naughty Dog named after an office pup? Yeah. A snake-licking feat for a final boss. They did! Oh my god, I hate that game so much, Snake Rattle and Roll. What a terrible game. Every time I play it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is great. And then I remember, like, 2 minutes in. No, this game is rude. It's like super rude. Maybe it's more fun in multiplayer. I've never played the multiplayer. The coolest thing about Snake Rattle and Roll is when Crash dies. No, the coolest thing about Snake Rattle and Roll is there's... what's the best way to put it? There's like a mountain that they form the levels. You wouldn't be able to know. I'm gonna save it just in case. It's not much better in multiplayer. Is it not? That's a shame. Grunt, I know Chulk, I think, liked that game. I've not seen Chulk around in forever. Last I saw, he was in Texas, streaming Elden Ring. He's there for another week. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say Chulk? I meant, Thulk. He's in Texas. Can we get a yeehaw for Texas? And a cowboy emoji? Yeehaw! You get a K-Kona? Alabama Polk? Yeah, I'm just reminded of, you guys remember there was this South Park episode where they're like, hey kids, do you love Terrence and Phillip? Then you'll love, and they keep coming up with all these different toys that are terrible, like Wild and Wacky Action Bike, and then one of them is Alabama Man. Let me see if I can find that commercial. It's great. Oh, I think this is it. Hold on.
He's quick, he's strong, he's active. You can take Alabama Man to the bowling alley where he drinks heavily and chews tobacco.
Wow, he can bowl.
When wife asks him where he's been, just use the action button and Alabama Man busts her lip open.
Shut up, bitch! Wow.
Alabama Man comes with everything you see here, wife sold separately.
I thought I told you to shut up.
Can't believe they aired that. Classic. I mean, it's Alabama for you, though. The hell? That's a South Park joke from a really old episode. Remember, that was one of their replacement toys instead of Terrence and Phillip. Got a wild and wacky action bike. Like, I would show that one, but like I have to show like footage and I can't. Wild and wacky action bike. Gamer, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's damage boost. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. I'm gonna fly away. Oh, it was the Chinpokomon episode. That's what it was. It wasn't Terrence and Phillip. Thank you. Penis Bunyan, what were you talking about? Oh! So for anyone who doesn't know, in Banjo-Kazooie, the real name for Gruntilda is Gruntilda Winky Bunyan. And if you know, Winky is slang for penis. They got away with that. Nintendo allowed that. I am terrible at this level. I'm trying to think of other things the Rare got, like, away with somehow. EKC had a character named Winky? It did. And there goes my controller breaking again. I keep saying I'm gonna smash this controller. One of these days I'm gonna. I'm pretty sure it's just the wire though. I'm pretty sure Japan does not know what Winky means. They probably were like, oh, his name is Winky because he's a frog and the frog winks, right? Rare's just doing the smiley face emoji. Yeah, we made this. Smiley face. You guys made this? Yeah. Smiley face. No, that was it. Doesn't banjo mean toilet in Japanese? I don't know. Killer Instinct and the whole flashing finisher? What? I guess. I don't know. I feel like that's a reach. Because they just call it Ultra Combo. I don't feel like Conquer counts just because it's not like on the nose. It's more of, yeah, we're just saying it out loud. I feel like that's different. Like, yeah, that's rare, alright, but I don't know. I don't feel like that counts. Like, I'm surprised they call her Gruntilda and not Cuntilda. They got, they got away with so much else. I bet you Nintendo would have been okay with that. Jade literally shows Booba and kills the— what? I don't even know what's going on in the chat anymore. Oh, you're talking about that. Okay. Now I understand. You know, the most recent Killer Instinct I played was the new one. I don't remember that in there because I think they got rid of it. Nah, you know what? Hold on, I got an idea. I'm gonna go slow. You'll see. Tui had a penis on the dinosaur stage. Okay, funny story about that. Rare has admitted that was not on purpose. I trust them about that because every other time they're like, yeah, we did that. Like, one of my favorite Rare stories is, Mad Monster Mansion. You may remember there are some plants there that go, thank you. Nintendo kept thinking they were saying, fuck you. That was not one of the things that they were, like, messing with. That was just them saying thank you. And they had to keep changing that. They admitted that. They were like, no, that's not saying fuck you, that's thank you.
What have I got?
It's okay, now I can happily say, yeah, that Pride Month is over. I literally only put Automod on just because I needed it for Pride Month. That was it. They told me I had to have it on. Starting... what is it, tomorrow? I'm turning that off. I hate Automod. I absolutely hate Automod. But yeah, no, I used it just because of that. There are things people were telling me, it's like, why is this on? I was like, I'm gonna lie and give a blanket answer of bad community member, but now that it's over, I could just be like, yeah, I had to put it on. Did not want to put it on, but I had to. Safety precaution. Yeah, I can't go into too many details, but I cannot make this anymore. What is going on? I already said I was doing that this one. I just said that. Before I started doing this, I was like, all right, I'm gonna do this.
What have I got?
I was like, all right, I got a plan. And then I was like, all right, I'm gonna use the invincibility. That's what I meant by, like, I'm gonna go slow. Does that not work? I'm sorry, I just got the invincibility, right? Can you just not get it on the bike? I say bike, but I meant the snowboard. Happy Canada Day? Who cares about Canada? America Day's right around the corner, you know? The way better day. I'm gonna get this. Fuck America? Absolutely fuck America. I live here. You ever heard the story, chat, about me when I went to Canada? I was like, man, Canada's great. I said that because they were, you know, they were doing so much better than America. And you may know about the Puntable Child, the legend of him. I'm casually talking to Skitch and I forget who else. And Puntable Child shows up out of nowhere and goes, "You take that back. Canada sucks. America rules." So we always thought he was Canadian, but that's how we learned that that kid was American. I don't know how I broke that box and didn't get hurt, but okay. Yeah, that's my story that I think goes untold, is that happened. Alright, we got it. Let's go home. You almost cursed a child out last night? Nice. I mean, not nice. Also, I got the Platinum Relic, apparently. Thanks. That's, like, extra nice. You can get the box gem on level 12. Based. Well, that's because you probably never heard about the Puntable Child. There was this kid that we just nicknamed in the group at Con Bravo who was causing a lot of issues, just constant issues, to the point that we needed to get at Con Bravo the next year a group to watch children, and to, like, if you wanted your child to go unattended, you had to put the child here. Obviously, it didn't work. His parents didn't care. He got banned. Didn't matter. I was, like, running up on the stage during, like, cons and stuff. Or, well, not cons, but panels. But what? Excuse me! I was barely on that platform. No way it sinks. You see, Villain didn't know the full story. What the? How the hell? What is going on today? What? Hitbox! No, it is all the same kid. That's what I said. Oh man, now my controller is out of whack again. Come on. Everything is breaking! What is going on? Game. Crash 3 and 4. I would be down to do Crash 3. I really liked Crash 2 and 3 when I played them in the remaster years ago, or the remake. I mean, this is my first time playing Crash 2 proper. I have been told, Grunt, I don't know if you've played them, the GBA games are surprisingly good. Any troubles for food and stuff because of Axe? No, I don't use Axe body spray. Real men don't wear Axe body spray. Next question. Man, I would love to play Crash 4 if it wasn't Activision. Like, I'll keep saying it. I'd happily play the game if it wasn't Activision. I can't think about Axe, though, without thinking about that cursed Axe body spray commercial they did. There's like a chocolate man. It was for their Axe chocolate spray, and the man is like made of chocolate, and he's got like eyeballs. Oh, it's terrible.
What have I got?
They're taking bites out of him? Yeah. No, that commercial's terrible. It lives in my head rent-free. Oh. You know, I forget you have a sister. What? Hitboxes, man. Hitboxes. It's that rat again. It is the rat. You know, we gotta be more grateful, though, Chris. You know who invented Axe? That's right. Big Boss. Big Box was the creator. Back in Peace Walker, he made Axe body spray, he made Mountain Dew, he made Pepsi Zero. He didn't make Pepsi, he only made Pepsi Zero. Canonically, he made them. He also made Doritos.
What have I got?
The Orangina furry commercials? I don't think I ever saw those. It's not in the PSP version, it's only in Japan. That was a, for some reason, we couldn't do this promotion. Despite, I disagree with it, because I'm just like, wait a minute, people love Mountain Dew and Doritos. Why would this not work? What? Every time it is the rodent. No, it wasn't the rodents. What was that then? You know, I honestly don't know what's been hitting me every time at that checkpoint. If it's not a rodent of unusual size, what is it? Did I ever play Acid and Ghost Baby? No, I never played Ghost Baby. Do you think Charles, back in the day when we knew Charles, where he vanished from the internet, do you think he would have played Acid? I miss Charles. Charles was that one friend that got away. We just don't know what happened. I still remember the day we found Charles and we just like hunted his job down. That was so funny. We were in the parking lot and you're worried I'm just playing on my 3DS, so I'm just like, it'll be fine. It was not fine. In hindsight. Now, our attempt to save him was literally, we're gonna save Charles, and then we met up with him, and then he also, we lost him like right after. I gotta go backwards, I don't really have a choice. Yeah, he was this really cool guy we met on the internet. You ever have that one friend that you met through like some random game and you're just like, whatever happened to them? That was that guy for us. We found out he just lived really close, so we just met him. He was a really cool dude. He was so cool. Like, he was on Adult Swim as Carl one time. They did like a costume contest and he was one of the Carls. Alright, I think I know how I'm gonna do this level. Good old Halo 3. Yeah, I don't even have the Master Chief Collection. I should pick it up at some point. Especially if it's on sale. Like, one of the only IRL people that I hung out with from school. There was not many. Fucking jump on the box, Crash! What are you doing? Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go down here. Okay, we're not gonna do it like that. I love how you have to slide into these. Okay, let's see if I do this right. I think this is correct. Yeah, I think we're good, chat. Now we gotta turn around. This is the annoying part, is I have to keep my mask. Oh, okay, I guess we're not keeping that. What was the point of going down there? I thought there was another reason besides the gem that I already got. Was this another case of I already got the clear gem and then forgot? Can't get the box gem without the yellow. Was there a box down there? I don't remember. Whatever, we got it. Well, it's like I said. The first time through that level, we would have got that gem sooner or later. The sewer is where that joke belongs. Maybe. Let's go get the crystal because they dropped us out after it. There's the Tanuk guy. I cannot get the gem for this one yet, right? Just making sure before I turn around. No? Okay. Moving on. I want the lives. That's the only reason I'm doing this. I kind of love this style of level just because they usually hide the stuff like inside the level, which is so cool to me. And this is just actually part of the level. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they never did this more. Please come back, I need that. Jolteron, yo, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Bumping and chatting. Twitch being Twitch. Look at that. Incorrect number of people in that raid. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. Free streaming. Thank you. Oh, Crash 2 is going well. I mean, aside from some of the gems that almost gave me a goddamn stroke earlier, then yeah. I'm just reminded of this old image of Crash I saw years ago, where it's just him throwing his like hands up like that, and it just says completely erect. That's how I feel when I finish one of these stages. Mario Kart Double Dashy. And then switch to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2. Great game. Too bad Activision said no 3 and 4, because we were going to get that. Mr. Hawk himself actually confirmed it. Now, if you don't know who Tony Hawk is, it's okay, neither does anyone else. Poor guy. There wasn't more to that. The real guy in the suit? I do. Yeah, So, it was like recently on a random stream he was on, he confirmed, yeah, there was a point where we were gonna do 3 and 4, but, they screwed over the company, apparently. They were just like, nah, not happening anymore. Because they can't, like, the way Activision handled things was so poor that, like, I think they shut down that studio, and then they were like, what do we do? I don't know, who's gonna make that? Don't worry about it. Like how there are multiple bears. Digger Warp is here. I remember where it is. You fall down a pit, right? Yeah, it's like right here. Pretty sure that's it. We're gonna go for the boxes. Probably should have hit that first. Send their companies to the COD mines. Yep. It's not even a joke at this point. It's just if you work at Activision, you will inevitably end up making a Call of Duty game. It is your call to duty. And then they pump out the same game once or twice a year. Except for this year where they delayed it. But other than that, you know, it sure is great being at Activision. Again, it really sucks that I don't think Microsoft is going to do anything from the sounds of it. They're just owning the company. Really? Yo, Jaeger, what's up? Blizzard kills everything it touches. Okay, I'm actually curious. Show of hands. How many people here, for the sheer curiosity of hearing how bad it was, played Diablo Immortal? Also, if anyone has the site that simulates the gacha elements of Diablo Immortal, I suggest you share that. It has the exact rates for gacha and simulates what it's like trying to get a 5-star item. WoW is stale, Overwatch 2 is trash. You know what? I'm gonna say the controversial opinion that WoW was never good, we just didn't know better. As someone who played that for years, looking back, I'm like, you know what? That wasn't good. It was just the first game of its kind, and there was nothing else like it. I have good memories with the people that I played with. But, like, looking back, was it a good game? I don't think it was. I played from regular to Lich King. I will say my best memories are during Burning Crusade. But like even then, it's like, I don't know. It was really grindy. Yeah, that's the pit right there that you have to go over to because of the thing. How did you touch that TNT and not die? I don't know, man. I am missing boxes? Excuse me? How am I missing boxes? What? Ow? I guess we're taking the warp. Is that not the warp? What? Bridge pit had the other boxes. Oh, so I did that for nothing. Super. Never mind that. Warp is jumping over the standing in front of Polar. So, like, I can go get that right now if I kill myself, right? I think that's more worth it. Yeah, let's go get it. Up. Totally bare. Was this a secret level? I forget. Or is this just a secret exit? Oh god, it is a secret level. Those exist. Yeah, most of them are secret exits. Or, I guess, secret entrances? Limited field of vision doesn't matter for this. They make it really easy because they put the Wumpa fruit there. You have to jump later than you expect to for that, if you want to make that. Or maybe not. Maybe you just have to hug to the right. I mean, to the left. Dash jump? Can you dash jump? I forget. Ah, you can. I totally remember dash jump was a thing. You see, chat, I just chose not to use it to make the game harder. You can tell I never grew up with these games. How many people tried to ride Polar because of this? Probably a lot. How many people died trying to do that is the better question. That was an accident.
Oh my god!
Well timed, but thank you. If I can own, like, any kind of bear, I'd probably get a panda. Pandas are so dumb and adorable. Pandas are too dumb to have sex, apparently. Which is why they are going extinct. I don't even know if they're on the extinction table anymore. I think they're actually off it. Red panda would be nice. I don't think those count as bears. I mean, I love red pandas. I would definitely pick that if they did. Do they? No one ever says red panda bear. They always say red panda. Because in Japan, I think they're just called lesser pandas. If they're not bears. I figured as much. They're more like ferrets, if anything. Or raccoons. I see how to do that, and I'm mad that I didn't notice it sooner. I would love a red panda. Grunt, I'm gonna recommend you the best Twitter. A friend of mine follows it. It is called Panda Floofs. It is just a red panda Twitter for all your red panda needs. Turns out Grunt's actually the guy who runs it. I love the Twitters that are just dedicated to animals, and that's it. That's all they do. You want to see this one specific animal? We gotcha. Gonna be honest, really thought I lost all my lives there, but we made it. In Otter News is a pretty good one. I like them. It's just otters. I forget where this was. I think it was in Japan. There is this really adorable... God, where was it? I think it was Japan. It was this aquarium. And there's a little hole for the otter. And it tries to stick its paw out to, like, touch you and say hi.
Crash, my boy. You are more than halfway there. But I'm sure you've noticed that things are getting harder. The last 10 crystals will be the hardest to gather. And my... our enemies will be sending their strongest forces to thwart you. I'll contact you again.
I have a question, Cortex. You said my enemies. Why are your scientists and other things stopping me from getting the crystals? The crystals that you planted, the purple ones. The purple ones that you need me to collect. Your plan is stupid. Otter is asking you to save it from prison. Agreed! Giving him a taste of freedom. Welcome to the zoo. Zoo, zoo, and the kangaroo. We rate dogs. We rate dogs. The lizard is dead. No! The belly flop is like the worst move in the game. Taste the otter. Otter pops are a thing, Grunt. I don't know if you know what that is. I don't think they have that in New Zealand. God, how do I describe an otter pop? It's like a little tube that's frozen with fruit juice. Otter is in like popsicle. Not pop as in soda. So this is where I thought the secret exit was. Why did not go down here earlier? Of the art? I don't know. It's a good question. But welcome. Before I hit that, nope, okay, it's not worth it. The slowest moving bullets ever. Hey, you don't want to die? So slow, Neo wouldn't even bother dodging them. Yeah. You just reminded me of one of my favorite dumb Saints Row things. Was it Saints Row 3 or 4? There was a taunt in one of those games where the taunt is just... you can destroy them. Do the Matrix dodge, but one of the characters just goes, "This is me dodging your bullshit." Spinning lives away. Who thought that was a good idea? Who thought spinning anything away in this game was a good idea? No! None of that counts. I mean, that doesn't count as a death, that's the good thing. Remember how bad the bonuses are in the first game where you can't die? Remember how bad the first game is where you can't die? Remember how bad the first game is? Life counter does not go down right then. I always say it's a miracle when you get a second game for how shitty some of these first games are. Now mind you, I only ever really played the original Crash like one time at my dad's old job in the break room and take your son to work day. But it's one of those things where I still think about it and I'm just like, oh man, yeah, that wasn't good. I played the remake and yeah, I mean, it was okay. If you have to play Crash 1, just go play the remake. But that's what happens when you don't have a PlayStation 1 growing up. You either get the games you want to get when you have a PS2, like I barely did. I hate that the lightning does that, because I'm trying to press the button and I'm not pressing it fast enough. Why take your son to work? I don't know. It's just a thing workplaces did. I think I know which one it is. Right then that you're talking about. Yeet. $56. Where are the two boxes that I'm missing? What? No, 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 no. That's not how that works. Excuse me, where are these boxes? Where did I miss two boxes? That's 56 right there, right? Because those don't blow up. You have to jump on the TNT? I honestly can't tell if that's what you have to do. Here sits off the TNT. Then where am I missing two boxes? I think we gotta do this level again. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably one of the off-screen boxes. Alright, let's try this again. Crash loves its off-screen boxes, it does. A little too much. This level is unbearable. It is. Hey, where'd you get that joke from, Mr. Arnite? Very funny, Grunt. You know, he's never played a Crash Bandicoot game. Should we make him play Crash 1? I mean, his first PS1 game was Symphony of the Night. Go down. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mel and Todd. I hope Todd is able to relax. Good luck. Peace out. I'm gonna go back there, don't worry. Make him do the trilogy, one isn't enough. Oh! I was gonna make him do them all, but Knight has to go in order because... You know how Knight gets if he plays his games out of order. He'll go, yeah, very funny, Grunt. We haven't played that one yet. I gotta play them in order. He needs to play Mythologies. Okay, well here's the problem with that. Chat's never gonna let him get that one picked. You know how it is. N64 PS1 game. But, my favorite thing exists in MK Mythologies. Sub-Zero falling to his death. It's just so good. God, I wish Knight's chat did not hate 3D. So many good games that Knight can't play because his chat just only likes two-dimensional stuff. What was that game with the gag bios? Oh, MK4. Those were not gag bios so much as they were put in as placeholders. Imagine having a chat that doesn't like fun. No, there's a good reason for that. It's not that they don't like fun, Gundam. It's more that his viewer base came from someone else, originally, as does anyone. So when your viewer base comes from somewhere else, as I've noticed, they will act one very specific way about the games that they like or do not like. So 3D never wins. Like, he loves those games, he's just like, they never win. So, and he goes, I don't know what a manual is, so. Something very funny. That's the thing, but Knight never picks his own games. And then when they're on there, nobody ever wants to see them. Ah, there they are. Sneaky. I always tell Knight, I'm like, Knight, you don't need to do the poll. You just play the games you want to play. And then he's like, nope. I you know, respect. I respect it. Grunt does something really cool too. Or at least, I don't know if you still do it. I usually just catch you playing a game. It's like in the middle of the stream if I'm awake. Grunt at some point, I think you still do it. It had like a thing where his chat votes on a path for the games. It was so cool. I love it. And like the path would have a certain set of games. So like you would vote for the path that you wanted to go down. And I honestly kind of love that. Cause like, oh, but this game's not as good, but you know, if you go down the path, you get like Battletoads is on this path. And like at the end is like the highly requested game. What the fuck? What? How did I get hurt there? I do stand by, Knight always does a fascinating stream. If you want like a really good blind stream to watch, always go watch Knight. I just wish he did more 3D. Chat's gotta pick it. Which is why you should watch and pick 3D games. Gotta bring the path back. Yeah, I thought you stopped doing it, but it was so cool. Give me that gem. Uka Uka? Uka Uka's in the third game. This is Aku Aku. He's dedicated? Okay. Story time about Knight, if you want to hear how dedicated this man is. Mr. R. Knight is such a legend that he does not read the manual for his games in terms of how blind he gets, because someone tried to backseat by using the manual to like cite what you should and shouldn't do in a video game. So basically, you know, he banned the manual. He won't read it ever. He beat all of Adventure Island without the manual. If you don't understand what that means, which most people here probably don't know what that means, hidden in the manual, at the back of the manual, it's like the last page, is a little cheat code for infinite lives, which makes that game way easier. Took everyone else like 3 days to play that game, 2 days. Yeah, it took him 83 days because he didn't have the cheat. He 1cc'd that game. That game is not easy to 1cc. Also best boss fight in the game. He has voted in the manual a couple times, and it's mostly because, like, the game didn't make sense to him, so he had to try and figure out what was going on. Whoa! That was bad timing. Good old Sleep Winox. You know, he finished it unlike Chulk. Chulk hated Sleep Winox. Yeah, he just hates puzzle games. I mean, I wasn't even trying to be mean with Umihara Kawase. He hated that game. But at the end of the day, Umihara Kawase, he was so good at it, he beat it so fast. And I like genuinely think Umihara Kawase is a cool game. Really? There are a few games though that Knight talks about that are legendary games. Knight's played, what was it? There was one 3D game that Knight mentioned he played at one point. I think it was Blast Corps is the one that he said. I love Blast Corps. Never beat the game. There we go. The Blast Corps is good. I like that game. I never beat it because it was so hard. I want to beat it. That's one that at some point I'll stream. So long, Gay Tiger. Yo, after recently streaming through all of Crash Team Racing, I hate Tiny. He was always in first place, no matter what. Every time, he's just in first. I don't know how he did it. I mean, he is the best character in that game. Tied with Dingo, but Dingo was never in first place. It was always him. Tiny squish beauty car. That's the only thing I remember. Really? Thought I could hit that into. Really? Okay. Secret warp? Which one was the secret warp in this level? Trying to remember. I know the next warp in the last world, I think, is the one that... I keep falling for that. You walk through a wall? No, that was another level. Unless they pull that twice. You know, we probably will finish this in one stream. I'm gonna say it. Last time I streamed this for the remake, we did it in one stream. I think we might be able to do that here. Why did I do that? Yeah, there's a really good Banjo-Kazooie hack I want Knight to play that even he wants to play. He can't do it though because he won't play it in his free time. He has to stream it. Oh, Knight. Was that the hole? Oh no, you said the second hole. Oh, this one? That is the hole, right? That not it? I guess not. Oh, yep, this is why people hate these enemies. I'm remembering this now. Run toward the screen from the checkpoint. A little late for that, we'll come back. I gotta do it twice anyway, so I don't mind doing this. Was this the checkpoint you're talking about? Alright, yeah, we're skipping that. Really don't feel like I made that. Good to know you can't slide on those. You know, at some point during this, I really thought I could slide on them. The answer is no. No rubbing your ass on TNT. I'm good. Yeah, I'm not good enough to do that speedrun trick where you, like, bounce and spin at the same time. That's too scary for me. Honestly, I think beating Crash in one stream is gonna depend on how Cold Hard Crash goes. No, I'm getting rid of Automod. I hate Automod. I just didn't remember to remove it. I had to go out today. I had to go to the mall, do things, pay rent, be an adult. Rip. Mistimed it. Oh my god, the bonus levels are so bad because of the... What do you even call those crates? The bounce crates? Bounce crates? It's just they're so slow. Honestly, I think the metal crates are worse. Not these metal crates, but the ones that are like reinforced metal. Isn't jumping on them 10 times great? Oh my god, I love it. The belly flop crates, whatever you want to call them. Not also my favorite. So how's everyone doing? Back at it again at the Krusty Krab. Steel crates. How is steel different from metal? Are you fucking kidding me? They're so badly, like, designed. Just make it super slow and tedious. I'm not bothered by the fact that I'm not getting these. It's that I have to do that again. That's what bothers me. But it seems like if you bounce on it a certain way, it like goes off after a certain amount of time. Which is what I just did there. Make it way more tolerable for me. I don't really get it, but got combo multipliers going off or something. Whatever, that counts, that counts. We'll take it. They're timed like coin blocks. Gross. Ah. Okay, that one didn't even touch me. Deceptive what you can and can't do. Yeah, that's a problem this game has. I don't think Crash 3 ever really had that issue. Like, you could say Crash 2 is better, you could say Crash 3 is better. That I definitely landed on. No denying that. Really? Tank it, just tank it. Because I knew that was the end of the level. Just tank it. Let's go. Get out of here. Ah. Awful. I think that's my biggest problem with this game is, like, a lot of stuff in this game is really misleading. Mostly, like, hitboxes. And maybe that was fixed in the remake? Oh, I remember this. Secret Warp here 2. Was that the one that's on the Staircase of Nitro, or is that a different level? I mean, you don't know bad hitboxes until you play Monster Hunter and you deal with Plessy. That's the one? Perfect. What? That was an explosion. Why did you fall over from that? For these guys, I hate them. Honestly, I remember the final world being really easy for this game. Mostly because the jetpack levels are a joke. Get that checkpoint. Wonder why they settled for such a winter aesthetic for this game. Very icy. Super icy, even. Bonus! Try this. Hey, on that note, we're not doing that. That's what I love about bonuses, is they don't count as deaths. Pretty smooth bonus. Unless you really want the life. I mean, that's like one of the easiest ones in the game, and I got greedy. I can't do the thing in this level. Oops. Guess I'm skipping the boxes. The greatest enemy of every video game, the bee. Let me test something, I forget if this works. Hey, it does. I don't know why, I remember this level being way worse. Maybe that's a remake thing. Alright, chat, here's your clue. Are you ready? Did I hit the nitro switch? Can I not do this yet? The secret? Hi, Becky. I guess I don't have the gem yet. That's a shame. That is a shame. Damn, that sucks.
Crash, I haven't got much time. Cortex has almost completed the new space station. Something is not right with his statements. Beware of the trick.
Stack still counts as nitros. I didn't see it there. I think it's on the gem path. Well, this one I know I can't get all the boxes, so I'm gonna play through this normally. No mention of this level's name. Some say this is the easiest level in the game. They're lying to you. Some say this is the hardest level in the game. They would be correct. So, correct me if I'm wrong. The way this level works, there's a death platform you have to go to, right? It's the other B level? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was like, I think there's 2 B levels. Or not 2 B levels. That's the question. So there's like a death platform, but there's also a gem area, so you have to go through the gem area. You bought 3 games in the sale. Nice. I am correct, though, that you need a gem to do this level, right? Oh. Can I do that now? I swear that you had to come in through like a colored area. The death route, so no. No. I meant like, can I do it now as in like, I don't need anything else? Never heard of any of those games. Let's do it. This is another one of those levels that I gotta ask, who hurt you when you made this level? To this day, I don't really know the answer. You know what I do know? Penguin Ye won. Wholesome Games channel. That's a good channel. Oh god, it's crusting up. Yeah, you have to go down here, right? This is the area you have to go through twice? No, it's the death route. Gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna first try this. This is gonna be a gamer moment of the year. You think these penguins were also abandoned like the Mario 64 penguins? Almost hit that. I realized I cannot do that. Yep, this is the thing I remember about this level sucking. You have to go all the way back for that one box. It sucks. Oh, that is unfortunate. No! The ice physics are just as garbage as I remember them. You know what I don't like? Ice physics. It's designed like that so you slip off. I was doing that so well, too. Which is what bothers me the most. IRL ice physics. I never left my house. I didn't have to deal with them. I think I did this wrong anyway. Okay. I'm gonna ask chat this, because I honestly don't remember, and this will make this a lot less CBT-inducing. It stands for Crash Bash Time, because nobody likes Crash Bash Time. Before I hit the death thing, do I have to grab the boxes over there? Like these boxes right here. Oh, okay. Perfect. So I didn't grab those anyway, I would have failed. Come on. There goes my plan. You're supposed to not get hit. Hi, Sam. Can you bless the run? The hardest part of Crash right here. Also, shout out to the middle finger right here. Pretty sure it was intentional. This was the gauntlet that I remember. Sam, tell me about your day. Is there P-word? Are there nuggies? Are you blessed? It's easier if I quit the level. In the wise words of the grease, just get it done. Just get it done. Just get it done. Chat, if you're not following Sam, you upset me. Sam getting back into streaming. Very happy. Trying to do the Final Fantasy VIII achievement set for retro achievements. Very difficult set, because you have to play Final Fantasy VIII. And then you baby rage because it's, you know, a bad game. Luckily, you don't have to baby rage when you're playing Triple Triad. That's the one time that's baby rage free. 8 is Bay. More like 8 is basic. Yeah, that'll teach him. Don't you give me the look. I know you're typing it. Eight is bad, you're one letter off. That's correct. I talk about, whenever someone asks me about my opinion of 8. I feel like that game has a lot of good things going for it, and there are some really amazing dumb things in that game that we all like. The Gunblade, for example. Everyone loves the Gunblade. You know what nobody likes that's in Final Fantasy VIII? Most of the characters in that game. The combat. Well, the combat's fine. It's more, the junction system. Because you have to draw so many things. plot is kind of a mess. You can't play as Robin Williams, which will make sense if you play the game. Really, I'm the opposite, where I think Squall and Renoa are fine. I don't like the others. But it's been years. Like, Irvine just kind of exists. I would usually tell people, though, what would make Final Fantasy VIII a really good game is if you focused on exclusively Laguna. And they never did that. Laguna was almost part of Birth by Sleep, though. Or Birth by Sam Sam, as we know it. It all began with Birth by Sam Sam. No! What? What's wrong with Birth by Sam Sam? You loved BBS. Are you our Cold Hard Crash yet? Take a look. You played this game, you can tell which level this is. It's infamous, it's been ingrained into your soul. What? How did that hit me? This is like doing a white mage only run of any Final Fantasy game. You have health, you'll just never die. Neither will the enemies. Oh, you've never actually played this. Okay, I assumed you did just because you were like, okay, Cold Hard Crash. Because nobody would mention that name unless they played this game. Nope, gotta restart. Jasper knows what I'm doing. The problem is, I almost did it first try. But the ice physics got me. Actually, I couldn't have done it first try because, you know. You know, what's worse, chat? PS1 horror story time. Trouble with the trolley or this? Ah, trouble with the trolley, eh? I think many things in Final Fantasy VIII can be considered a neat idea. Trouble with the trolley is fun for you, man. Secretly, the incentive was not for me to do 100%, it was for me to do Cold Hard Crash, was what this sub-incentive was. You know, I've never been sure if checkpoints count as boxes. I've always assumed they do. Do the arrow crates. You know, the arrow crates make sense to me, but like, I don't know, there's something about the checkpoint crates where I don't see them as boxes so much as I do just checkpoints. Checkpoint. Why the original? Because fuck Activision. Do I need to say more? Also, I've already streamed the remake. But mostly, I hate Activision. Its system, while appearing frustrating at first, does make a lot of opportunity to break the game in really fun ways. Yeah. 5 and 7 do that, and I don't know, it just works better? That's why I love Fiesta. You find a way to get broken. Let's go. All this for one fucking box. And I mean, they put the middle finger here and everything too, so you know this was intentional. Don't even bother arguing and saying like this isn't a middle finger. Like, you know, looking at that's a middle finger. We're almost done, we're almost done. One fucking life. Not worth it. The Game Boy Advance racing game. So sorry. I think it's smooth sailing from here, chat. It was at this moment that Jewker realized that he missed the clear gem. He actually went over it. He cleared it perfectly. Oh my god, I thought I did for a second. I panicked. We're good. We're good. I want to do a deathless. I want to do a deathless. We're gonna try. Oh, ice physics betrayed me. Oh well. Take it. Right at the end of the fucking level, too. That hurts. Robbed of the deaths. What the what? What? No, that's not right. What? What do you mean there's missing boxes? What? Hold on. No, get those smiley faces out. Why does that stop? So where were the boxes that I missed? What? No, really, where are the boxes that I missed? So I gotta go all the way to the start of the level. Is it too late? Do I have to restart? Am I wasting my time? Nope. Will not take the gem. So, remind me, what am I doing? What's the order of this? Like, I've done this before on stream, I just don't remember. You get everything here. Oh, gotta restart. I mean, I guess I don't get the gem this way, but like, I kinda wanna just do it. I'd rather do it like this and then replay the level and just not give a fuck. Going one direction is way easier than it is going back. Well, we got a chance to do the Deathless again. Can't believe they made you play this level twice. Yeah, I should have taken the gem, but out of spite, I'm gonna get the difficult one out of the way first, and have to do this again, which does not make sense, but you know what? This is how we're doing it. Clear gem is not optional. You get the clear gem, then you just can't get all the boxes. Can't believe it's already July. Dude, my birthday's this month. We'll do something. Probably some Jackbox, I don't know. Also, Aku Aku, Vampire. Here, you know what? Fuck it. We'll get the gem, even though I should have just got it and ended. Here's how we're gonna do this. Watch closely and guide me. As a famous character once said in her game. And then she also said the bed. Okay. I'm gonna try the slide one time. Mostly because I think it'll be cool if we pull it off. Would I risk everything just to style on the opponent? Goddamn right I would. Okay, well, that's not how I wanted to do that, but we can still try again. So what is it? You have to slide into it, then jump, and like... something like that? You do like a slide jump that's delayed. Like, let me test something. You can. Okay. No, you can't, actually. You know, I honestly don't think this is that bad if you got rid of the ice physics. We all agree on that? It's really the ice physics that makes this terrible. You change this one thing? This is reasonable. A little bit tedious just for one life, but still. I think it's really just the ice that really makes this bad. And do ice physics ever make things not terrible? When you're an ice skater, Jumney? Ah, no. Alright, well, let's get the gem. I tried to style one time. That was kind of the only reason I actually, like, quit the level. I was like, hold on. See if I can style this. I cannot style. I'm not a speedrunner. Good time is had by all, though. Let's get out of here. And then do it again. You know, honestly, what's probably going to happen is we'll do Duke Nukem at the start of Tuesday. And any amount of time left is going to be getting the rest of the boxes, probably. Crash Nukem. You know what the worst thing is about Crash 2 and 3? We could all agree on this. They got rid of the thing where it's like, nice try, but you missed this many boxes. The screen of Crash just getting destroyed by every single box you missed. And there are levels where there is a ridiculous amount of boxes. Such a comedic amount of boxes that you practically kill him. Crushing him under the weight of all these boxes. Which would be worse to complete, DK64 or Crash 2? Neither of those are hard. I've done both of them. Why do people always say DK64 is hard? It's really not hard. There's a lot to do, but you could do it so fast. 2 streams, I think, is what DK64 took. 2 or 3 streams. I forget. I want to say it was 2 streams, it might have been 3. Do you know how many times I had to do... Oh God, I'm gonna have to kill myself, aren't I? Just realized that. I have an Aku Aku, which means I have to, like, skip everything if I want to do this right. Actually, no, I could just get hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take, like, an intentional hit somewhere. That works. I'm just like, I'll do it now. I'll feel more comfortable. The Beaver Bother attempts. I was so good at Beaver Bother, each Beaver Bother took me 2 attempts. Gamer moment of the year, maybe? I don't know. It's pretty tough. You get bragging rights when you have no trouble with Beaver Bother. Beat Sunbreak. Nice. I don't own it. Should. Was the plot existent or was it non-existent for Sunbreak? It's okay. You don't have to lie to me. I know the answer already. There was no plot. Just double checking out of paranoia. Okay. It was honestly existent. You're a liar. If anyone else had said that in the chat, I would have believed them. Can't trust anyone who likes sitting ducks, you know how it is. Nothing against you. Fuck it, we're gonna do it live. Doing it live. An attempt at plot. Every once in a while, someone goes, "What do you do in Monster Hunter?" to me, and I'm just reminded that I have to laugh and say, "What do you think you do? You hunt monsters." It's easy. All you gotta do is hunt the monster. This'll work. Do you eat gods in God Eater? Yeah? I don't know, I haven't played it. Do you? I assume you do. Oh, Crash. Crash, it appears there's a little bit of an issue. You're stuck. Oh, you could just go around that? I didn't know that. Yeah, I've never cared about the plot in any Monster Hunter game. I unfortunately broke this checkpoint, so complications maybe? Can't risk it even though the enemy wasn't gonna move. Gotta kill him. Had a mini heart attack. Really thought I died. It's okay. Let's fucking go. Alright, we're good. We're good. My spin is stronger, apparently. How did they bring back Gore Magala, by the way? Like, does the virus still exist? The frenzy virus or whatever it was called? Or is that not a thing? Yes, it's back? Okay. That's good. I was wondering if they would do that. Level's just full of rude shit. Exists for Gore Magala fight reasons. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I don't know. I was just worried they wouldn't bring that back for some reason. My dream Monster Hunter game involves, getting the rights to the Chinese Monster Hunter MMO and getting some of the random shit I've seen in that game. Put it in a, like, real Monster Hunter game. I hear those games aren't very good, but there's some really cool weapons in there that I would like to try, and monsters to fight. Yeah, I wish I had the money for Sunbreak. I'd definitely be down to play it if I had it, Horizon. I enjoyed playing with you. I had to pay stupid rent. Guess I'll just play Yakuza Judgment. Whoa, hold on. 154. Where the fuck is the missing box? Hold on, what the fuck? Where is my missing box? Use the fuck out of me. Where? They brought back a monster from Frontier. Which one was Frontier? Was that the MMO? I didn't think they had the rights. Which monster was it? I wouldn't know the name, just like, what does it look like? Paralyzing poison fireball sound. Pain. Angry. Suffering. I guess they do own the rights to it. Where the fuck is my missing box? I gotta go fight someone now, because now I'm about to go do the death loop again. Did I miss one here? Did my dumb ass just miss one?
What have I got?
Don't tell me I missed the fucking checkpoint here. I missed the checkpoint, didn't I? God fucking damn it. No, wait, what? Where is the missing box?
What have I got?
What the fuck? Where? There's not one, like, secretly up here, is there? $150. Alright, hold on. About to yeet out of this level. Switch. Happy to have it on Switch. I would get it on PC if I could import my character or do crossplay. Well, if there was crossplay, I wouldn't do that, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't have a reason to get PC. No, I got that box. Okay, where is the off-screen box? I ain't playing this level again. Hit me. What I would consider doing, if there is a mod out there that exists for Monster Hunter Rise on PC, I would do some kind of create a character thing where you just import your character by hacking in a character, basically. I would do that. I think that's fair game. I just hack in whatever my current character is, exact gear. For those of you who play on console but want the PC version. Or vice versa. God fucking damn it. The fucking hyena's cackling in the chat. Who knew that was there? Banned. I don't remember that being there. I mean, I had a way worse time with this the first time I played this game. So, all things considered, pretty fucking smooth. Pretty smooth flying, Fox. I did not miss TNT box. No, I didn't. Don't be fucking with me. You better review that footage. Got through out time? Oh, we already did it. It's easy. Like, I have a strategy that works. And help hunt. If I had the game, I would happily play with you. In voice, all that stuff. Do not have it. Monster Hunter is for all. I just don't have the DLC. That's it. I could play base game. I could be sad. I never got to finish my base game armor. I made the sword and that's it. Didn't get all the gear I wanted. How did that hurt me? I think I had Camilleo's sword, which, let me tell you, the katana that I had, incredible. In terms of appearance. The blade is invisible because it's, well, Camilleos is, you know, he's a chameleon. Oh, but it's so cool looking. It's like a magic lamp, I think, with like a little bit of, like, sort of translucent blade is the best way to describe it. I don't remember what I was using other than that. You've missed a lot. We were not joking when someone in the chat said, yeah, just go check an hour. I mean, this isn't my first time streaming this. So, again, I had way easier of a time doing this now than I did years ago when the remake came out and I played that for the first time blind. That's why I was like, I remember the strat I did. Yeah, as it turns out, you miss a lot in a Crash stream if you're not watching from the start. You were fucking right. God damn it. Betrayal. I know which one I missed. It was the TNT barrel. You were like, ah, yeah, I think you missed one. You didn't go back! You didn't go back! We could have avoided all of that. Game? Uh-oh. Did it crash? No, it's fine. I mean, honestly, it's not even that bad. Like, it's super easy to do once you know what to do. If you have a strat down, it's not hard. I have a working strat. It's consistent. It takes time to do. How did I land on that box and not have it go bouncing? What? Weird. Oh, it's fucking this one. Of course it is. Okay. See, double checking up there. There's nothing. Nothing on my sleeves. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. No! Goddamn ice physics. Betrayed myself. I hesitated. I keep forgetting you can't quit when you're dying because, like, I'm trying to skip the death animation. Apple pie in the fridge. Nice. What are you gonna do with it? Either way, though, I mean, I do really have this down to a science. It's just finishing it. I don't know. I still stand by, I feel like Crash 3 is the better game. There's nothing bad about this game. Like, inherently, it's a tough challenge, but I mean, it's all, you know, learnable. There's strats. My strats are working. One guy in the chat's gonna be like, it's not working. You haven't got it yet. Well, shut up. Cherry pie? Hmm. Honestly, I think the off-screen one is even worse than the actual one. Because at least you know the other ones are there. Man, science rules. And I'm not just saying that because of the Bill Nye the Science Guy intro where that kid's like, science rules. Inertia is a property of matter. Maybe what we need is the Bill Nye the Science Guy theme. You know what? Let's do it. Bill Nye the Science Guy, help us out. Do it.
Cold-blooded. Cold-blooded. Slimy.
I like how you go for an old video.
Oh, there's one. Slimy.
You just want the intro. The guy doesn't start with the intro. Guaranteed to get it because of this Bill Nye the Science Guy intro. That's how that works.
Science rules. Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Thank you, Bill. Let's do this. Woo! Unironically good intro theme. Yo, that intro theme is so good, it has no right slapping. Who made that intro theme? Nards, did you make it? Are you Bill Nye the Science Guy? Have you been Bill Nards the Science Guy? Secret alias? Thanks for the raid. What were you doing? World of Horror! Ooh! Who are you playing as? Oop, the shop dog. The shop dog is pretty good. I hope the stream went well. Hey, you can see how I'm doing. There we fucking go. Went too fast. Had to course correct. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's not a problem. Now to do this deathless, just to flex. Ace OBS likes you playing Crash. Well, that's because I'm playing the good version and not the active version. I mean, honestly, those versions are good. I would recommend them. If, not for, you know, Activision, but each their own. I hope you get that sorted out, though. So yeah, who were you playing as in World of Horror? Me and Lonely were, excited. We went to Barnes & Nobles today. And, we were talking about, the Junji Ito mangas. Because we, you know, saw it in the manga section. Right next to Dick Fight Island. Classic, manga. Yes, that's a real book that exists at Barnes & Nobles. Yes, it's in the manga section. Going Captain Schoolgirl, the Dex Girl. Was that the one with the skeleton vomit t-shirt? There is some character, it's a little, well, I say little girl, it's not actually a little girl, but there's a girl who has a t-shirt in that game. And her t-shirt says Skeleton Vomit, and that's like the most badass metal name. I would listen to Skeleton Vomit. You wouldn't listen to Skeleton Vomit, chat? Come on. You know you would listen to Skeleton Vomit. You're already thinking about Skeleton Vomit. Ah, there goes the Deathless. Grail. One death. Not bad. Not fucking bad at all. There it is. There's that fucking gem. Salty about not doing it with one death, but let's get out of here. Let's take the PB. All things considered, once you have a strat down, I don't think Cold Hard Crash is that bad. That's just me. Do I dare try and finish Crash tonight, knowing that I'll go late? Maybe? Chinook, 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 Chinook. I was gonna turn around, but I guess not. Now, I think I'll do what I was saying earlier. We're gonna do as much as we can here. And then, when we do Duke Nukem on Tuesday... Fuck this. I forgot about that. How could I forget about that? What I was gonna say was, we'll do Duke Nukem on Tuesday. We'll do the 2 episodes. That's not gonna be a full stream, so we could just do... We just do the rest of Crash then. Yeah, I really hope the bitrate isn't, like, terrible for this. As is tradition with any rain in a video game. Easy. They couldn't make this game any easier. Baby game. That counts. That's the best part. Crash 2 have relics? Yes and no. The remake does, when I'm playing with the achievements on for older games. I think the official times are put into the game. They're introduced into 3 because of, entropy. You ever think it really hurts just to, like, slam down that hard? Abs, yes. Face? I don't know, the jury's out on that one. I don't know why they put that guy in this game. It's just the Tanuk guy. Every time I hear it, I'm just like, yep, it's him. And we have officially looped around. Almost accidentally fell off the stage, but the keyword is almost, because I didn't. But like, Grunts, I don't think I asked, favorite Crash? I'm having issues because of the shadow not showing up in PS1 limitations, where sometimes it doesn't like to show up. The shadow is like the most important thing for helping you figure out where you are. I think with those platforms you don't get a shadow. Oh no, you do, it's just really awkward. Crash has always been terrible with perspective. Yeah, from what I tried, Crash 3 is my favorite, so we'll do that as a sub-goal eventually. To do the 100%, and we'll get all the relics. Platinum is a maybe. Only played the worst one and the best one, says Sam Sam. That's okay, Sam Sam. Just get it done. Just get it done. Sam, I forget if I ever told you I live near a giant plastic skeleton. This is real. Someone just has that. They're like a Twitter house. Like if you know about this house from the internet, you've heard legends about this house. So yeah, when I moved here, I didn't realize that was where I was moving. It was like the same area. And it's just minutes from my house. Could be. They dress this up all the time. Right now it's got American stuff for the 4th of July. For Easter he had like eggs and like rabbit ears. I have to talk to the owners and be like, listen, I got mad respect for this house. I've known about it for years on the internet. I didn't expect this to be the place that I'm moving. That works. Made my job way easier. Good old Trent Reznor. You don't know Reznor from Mario World? It's the 4 dinosaurs. The one that's like... Named after Trent Reznor. That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Stupid Bandicoot, you made me look bad. Fucked up that Crash is allergic to bees. Point that he will die. Oh, that hurts you. I didn't think it did. I thought being underground made you invincible? That's incorrect. What's your offer? What's that really sad episode of Courage where, he, like, turns into a child or something, Eustace? No, he doesn't turn into a child. He sees himself in the mirror and he sees, like, the kid version of him. Like, yeah, I ain't got no hat. They kept teasing a Courage new series, and I'm so upset we didn't get that. Somehow I have not seen the Scooby-Doo. I know they did a Scooby-Doo. I haven't seen the movie yet. That's what it is. It's, oh, that... The fortune teller lady? The one who, she's like a chihuahua or something? She shows up in a few episodes. I don't know her name. I can tell you what she isn't. Shirley? Okay, well, never mind what I was gonna say. We got an answer. No jokes. Joke wasn't funny anyway. Anyone remember that Cartoon Network game? It was like a point-and-click adventure where you play as Courage. Get sucked into the TV. I should stream that at some point. That's like a Sunday stream for me. We just check old Flash games. Here's the end of the level, but... we're gonna be a little ballsy about this. Actually, I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna still do it anyway. Oh, we decided not to hide a secret box up there for once. Courage top-down shooter where you fight a volcano. Never played that. I have no idea what this is. What? How did that not hit him? Oops. That guy building me a headstone after I die is the equivalent of Fist of North Star, where, you know, Souther builds the pyramid and you get shoved into it. Oh, they're not gonna let me fucking do it. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Alright, well, we're just gonna play the level again then. Maybe we'll finish Crash first and then jump into Duke Nukem for Tuesday. I don't know. I kind of got the Crash itch.
Crash, I have discovered that the opposition is being masterminded by Dr. Nictrus Brio.
No, it's not.
The inventor of the Evolvo Ray.
No, it's not.
Brio was responsible for our misunderstandings in the past. He forced me to assist him in his plot for world domination, and he's at it again. He will attempt to stand in our way. Be on your guard, Crash. Use the platform to deliver the crystals to Engine.
You ever just notice they never really did anything with Brio? They kind of just didn't care about him. Usually forgotten. I think the last game he showed up in that wasn't Crash Team Racing, because literally everyone is in that. Well, I mean, he's in... No, I think the last appearance for him was Crash Bash. He's in 4. Oh, there you go. Excuse me? What the fuck happened there? He was in Twin Sanity. Was Twin Sanity good? Because apparently, like, I was mentioning earlier I was interested in streaming that one. Is it actually good? I can't remember. I want to say it was good. I just remember the acapella. No, I said that is in Crash Nitro. Oh, god damn it. This might be the last level we do. I am getting pretty tired. Yeah, I think we'll finish Crash, and then we'll finish Duke. You attack on the ground? I know. It's just not helpful against these guys. I'm just not using it because they hate you immediately. You think I would have made it this far without knowing that?
What have I got?
I mean, I streamed all of Remake 2. Fly me, my bees! Oh, sometimes I see Nitro Kart and I just assume it's Crash Team Racing, but like another name for it.
What have I got?
It's someone that tries to be Double Dash, and as a result, it's really bad. Right? How did I miss that so many times in a row? Ooh. Ooh, you are trying to get me killed. That is a no-go.
What have I got?
Oh, I know Crash Team Racing's a good game. You could be a clone is the thing. I think people forget this. It's fine to be a clone. I would say, as long as, you know, it's a good game. I think that's what matters. I knew that was gonna happen.
What have I got?
What? How?
What have I got?
Yeah, like, again, don't get me wrong. Everything that the Activision games did were good. It's just the company that sucked. It's still good, it just doesn't have the same charm. That's a shame. Oh. I see they were nice enough to change this box.
What have I got?
We'll have to use that. Yeah, that's like the only way going underground ever helps. Again, right next to those guys. What the fuck is this? Why are there two? Wasn't two earlier. How many new tracks did Crash Team Racing get?
What have I got?
8 original tracks. They didn't like port any or something. Did they make a Spyro track? I feel like they needed to. Bruh!
What have I got?
Just gotta get to the end of this. They did. Nice. What is it? Is it the path you chase Gnasty Gnorc on? It made you travel through the Dragon Kingdom. Nice. I think that's what bothers people most about Crash Team Racing was like... You know, I was not into the game as soon as I saw there were microtransactions. That's when I said, nope, I'm not playing this game. I would have. Probably would have streamed that version. A Chocobo cart they had to like backpedal on because everyone hated it so much. Oh, fucking, of course that time it works. Get the fuck out of this level. I thought that warped you to a different level. Like, it brought you to, like, a secret exit or something. God fucking damn it, that was a waste of time. Oops. Yeah, Sam was like, when are you getting Chocobo GP? And I did not want to get that game after seeing all the microtransactions. It's like I made a wish. Well, not me, but like anyone made a wish. You make a wish. I wish there was a good game to compete with Mario Kart. But unfortunately, you wished on the monkey's paw. There's a good game. Oh, but the competition means it has microtransactions, or owned by Activision, or probably has NFTs in it. Everyone's just like, stop, please, it's too real. I know nothing of Chocobo GP. I don't even know if it's still getting updates. Nobody gives a fuck. Dead in the water. After today's stream, I think I definitely earned the Purple Heart. Alright, we will finish this on Tuesday and then jump into Duke Nukem 3D. It is 1 o'clock, exactly. Perfect timing for me to end. I had done this in one stream in the past, but I don't stream for as long, so... schedule, real quick. Sunday, gonna be a charity incentive. I don't know which one yet. We'll figure it out. We're gonna do one of those. Hopefully it's the N-Gage if that's ready. Tuesday, gonna be this and Duke Nukem. We're gonna do 2 Duke Nukem episodes in this. Thursday's Community Night. Friday, probably whatever's the sub-poll game. I'm guessing it's probably going to be Sonic Advance 3. I think I heard it's winning again. But thank you all so much for watching. Let's go find a raid target. What is our raid message? I got a pretty good person we can raid. Is the site alright? You can't access it. What? Might just be down for a bit. Yeah, it's saying the same thing for me. If there's ever a problem, I'll let Bubba know. I'm sure it's fine. It might work in the morning. I'm thinking maybe cold and hard. You want to do cold and hard? Let me see if he's still going. Right, normally he does a bunch of PS1, so it seems appropriate we raid him.
Yeah, we need it.
We're gonna raid Kyle. He's still going. He's playing Golden Sun for the first time. It's appropriate I raid him, because he loves these games. We're gonna use cold and hard. Thank you so much for watching. I'm out though. Go ask him about Crash. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Peace.